Looks like we're up and running. Yes, sir. Alright, we should be good to go. For some reason it's not showing chats just yet. We're working on it. Audio should be fixed. Mangun says perish. Nice to see you too, Mangun. Nice to see you too, Mangun, you little turd. It should be shown. It's not showing up where it did yesterday. Please don't tell me I messed that up now. Okay, it should be fine. I didn't even touch that part yet. We were playing some Lantern Shield today until we swap over to Sorc a little bit later. I think we can do some duos with Mr. Kerp. Kerp was wanting to duo Sorc. And then after that, we can... I should solve that actually. Oh yeah, this land shield's green, that's why. It's actually add armor too, so I'm gonna keep it. Or not, whatever. Not that big of a deal. Might try Warlord a couple times, but I'm not gonna prioritize it too much. I'm probably gonna start running bosses off stream whenever I have time, which is very little, to be honest. Sorry, but not today, bro. All good, Kerp. We don't have to duo at all. I was just doing it because you said you wanted to. That is cool with me. Let me make sure the YouTube chat is... You have awaited my arrival, Worm. Wow. Mangun, are you a... Are you a... Invincible fan? Didn't know that. Also, I don't know why. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix my multi-chat here. It's not showing YouTube. Mangun, can you do me a favor and type again real quick? Should be on both now. I'm only seeing Kerp's message. It's okay, we can wait for more people to get in here. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I fixed it. Thank you, Mangun. Yes, I did wait your arrival. And that is totally fine, Kerp. I am also terrible at Sorc anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. Okay, we are going to rock around a little bit, playing some Lantern Shield Fighter. In that case, if we're not Sorkin, I might do work on episode 2 of the Barb to Gold video. I also fixed my audio even further today. So you guys shouldn't be able to hear quite as much keyboard or breathing. Mangun says he's above this lowly planet. By the way, guys, I don't even really know the timing for this Lantern Shield. I'm still winging it. I'm still working on setting up that giveaway for the beginning of Wife, guys. Unfortunately, the company I'm working with trying to get that set up is being a little bit difficult. So, me and Adam are working on it still. I don't know if you guys have talked about that formally to everybody, but... I'm hoping they officially announce the devcast sometime tonight. Because if they do, we are definitely watching that. I've yet to see you beat Warlord. Yeah, I mean, I've only done it... Handgun. I've had less than 10 attempts on Warlord. And it's the hardest boss in the game. Most people don't do Warlord solo at all. Just for the record. Most people do Warlord in parts of a team. I think I might run a lot more Lantern Shield Fighter because it's still, you still get that parry, but a little safer. You can still do insane damage. It's like a variation of the... I'm getting better at it actually. It's like a variation of the longsword kinda. But you also get a shield. That's kinda nice. I should probably be running... No, I did. I have counterattack, shield mastery, swift. Yeah. You don't actually need the... we could also try Spec Knight with this setup. We could. This could go horribly wrong because I don't have a longsword, but... Getting the count ready. You do that, Mangun. Okay, I definitely jumped that, just for the record. I'm basically only going to parry 2 of the attacks. I'm not going to parry the jump. There we go. First attempt doing this boss with a Lantern Shield. Okay, that hurt. There we go. That's how we're gonna have to deal with that attack. Nice. Should be close. He's phasing, that is. This is doing less damage than a longsword does. I've hit him a lot more times. There it goes. First phase. No way that hit me. Honestly, for having almost never used the Lantern Shield, this is not bad. This might be a more consistent way to run bosses and PvP after. The longsword can be pretty bad against a lot of builds in PvP. Unfortunately. I wish it wasn't so, but it is so. should be close. It definitely takes longer. Oh my god. I'm dead. Yep. Oh. Definitely takes a lot. It's definitely better, just straight up better with longsword. It is definitely better. But what I can do is I can bring a longsword in like the backpack. Okay, I just wanted to try that. It's honestly not bad. That's very doable. I can definitely do that with longsword or with a lantern shield. It's actually not bad at all. I really want to fight a few players with lantern shield though. It's kind of the goal here, not actually to fight the bosses. Yeah. 0-1, yep. Wasn't bad honestly. I'm fine with that. There's a little more players in GC. I did do one run earlier. But I was mainly testing everything out. I also have new alerts for the stream for people who follow. Assuming that that works. No way, PvP? Yeah, Kerp. Don't worry. By the way, when the wipe happens, we will be PvPing a ton. I know you guys haven't seen a lot of PvP from me, but that's just... A lot of it's because of the end of the wipe, and no one is freaking playing the game. Especially now, I don't know if you guys know, but they're doing named arenas, so everyone's just playing arena. Jeez. I don't have a named weapon, so there's kind of no point. So I will be PvPing a lot next wipe, and there will be a lot more people contesting bosses and all that kind of thing, so it'll be fun. I don't know how I dodged that. Bro, I thought I hit that spider like 3 different times. I don't understand your message, Vanguard. Looks like you're not insert title card. You're talking about the title for the stream? Because the SORCIN was originally for me and Kerp. That's what you mean. You are kind of just my generational troll at this point. Let's keep it a stack. Well, someone cleared their way through here. Bruh. Someone is calling me. Am I right? The barb? The naked barb? Is he running? Bruh. This guy just insta-ran. Do I really not know him? Know who? Well, I don't know what you're none of your messages make any sense, Kerp. Or Mangun, sorry. You said, it looks like you're not, and then on my screen it says, just in parentheses, insert title card. And then it says, you don't know him? What? How does that make any sense? And that's why we don't use that to block daggers. Dude, I can't. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to use that for a dagger. You're talking about invincible. Got you. What's up, Snowy? I'm hoping we get a follow so I can show you guys my new alerts, my follow alerts. Should work for first follows on Twitch and subs on YouTube. It was kind of fun to make them, honestly. Finally had some time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I honestly shouldn't have even tried it, but today was the first day I decided that I've seen a lot of fighter players run Lantern Shield, and I just want to try it. I feel like a lot of times it just doesn't work at all, having nothing to do with daggers either. See, like, that is annoying. Like, bro. I feel like sometimes I get into a rhythm and it works, and other times it don't. Yeah. You just got 5? No, that was from earlier, Megan. Those weren't like during the stream. Bro. Fight me. Bruh, it was working earlier. It's a timing problem. I find that double clicking the block button, the attack hits the shield. Okay. Kill this idiot first. Oh. Try little arms, bruh. Okay, I can't even hit that one. I need to drag it out. Okay. No more trying that on daggers, though. Last game trying it once was enough for me. Okay, well. I feel like it was working really well earlier. Okay, bro. Is it desync related? Shocker. Why am I not surprised? Kerp, I don't know if that worked. I think did you follow again? Yeah. I didn't see the alert, so. I don't know if it works if you followed and then unfollowed, or if it's just not working in general. Probably not working in general, let's be honest. I can try something after this game, though. See if you guys can see it. At least show you guys. Even if it's for some reason not working. Okay, bro. I don't know why it's doing that. Just for reference, I worked on that for like over an hour today. And I ran it through a test to make sure it would work on y'all's end where you'd actually be able to see it. And of course, it says it would be fine, and now it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to fix that again. It's possible, but I don't see why that would be the issue. Okay, bro. Spamming it doesn't really work either. I think I'm doing it too early. It might not work with resubs. Maybe. I mean, both y'all tried it and y'all are on different platforms, and didn't work either time, so. But actually, portal sound just scared the crap out of me. I wanna kill the archer first. I hate when the goblins run away, it pisses me off. Yeah, I was doing it too early. I was like over spamming it too early. Yeah, I saw it snowing. Okay, yeah, I was going too early. Yep, that's what it was. Well, I wanna try something real quick. If I do that, let me know if you guys can see this follow alert. Let me try this. Do y'all see this when I do this? That's what it'd be like when y'all follow. I don't know why it didn't work necessarily. That should have worked. Unless the problem is the condition set, where it's like set to a wrong condition to trigger it. Worked twice? No way. What the hell did I do? Yeah, dude, it's so annoying. It's like every time I try something, it's just like... I create one problem, or I solve one problem and create like 3 more every time I try to do something for stream. It's... At least you could see it, that's something. I have no idea why it doubled up on itself and did it twice. Oh, it's probably because it's for YouTube and Twitch, I guess? So it did it twice? What do you mean it's not my bad? Just a learning process. Testing on Twitch's end. I don't think... So... It's the first time I've used this platform to do that too, so... That could be part of it. I don't know how it's stacking and showing you guys the same thing twice though. That doesn't seem possible. Did you follow, unfollow? What's up, Matt? How are you? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to play with that again. I don't know. I might have to... Yeah, that's honestly so weird. That is not on... That was not on my cards for what I thought would happen with that, but... All good. How you doing, Matt? You watch the VOD? Can I do that while I'm live? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I think I can actually. Let me check it. Has it really been this far away? No, I don't really want to scan through looking for it. Should have been quick. It's only 5 seconds, so I'm looking for a 5-second clip. You know what I mean? Give me a timestamp. Minus 250. Oh, that was before it. Okay, I got it right here. Try this. Do y'all see this when I do this?
It did double stack.
That's what it'd be like when y'all fall off. Okay, that's weird. The audio didn't double stack though. It was just the image, which makes no sense. Kind of runs. Today I am trying out Lantern Shield. I want to find Matt. I'm trying to look for something that's a little more consistent in PvP that I can still boss with. Because I love the longsword, but it's just a bad DPS weapon. Funny enough, Lantern Shield's bad against daggers, and the only 2 players I've found is 2 rogues. So you didn't hear the audio twice though, right, Snowy? Why is this guy running? He got domed. Oh my gosh, we got 2 homies now. One of them left. Who left? Was it the cleric or is it? That was the other guy left. Does he know he can't leave? He knows he can't leave, right? Okay, I feel a little bit bad. That's not what I meant. What do you mean? Also, probably not today, Snowy. The only reason I was gonna duo with Kerp is that I promised Kerp that he wants to run double Sorc, but I'm either running for bosses or I'm gonna do work on the second episode of the Barb to Gold. That was not a test of my Lantern Shield at all. That guy just didn't really know what was going on. Unfortunately. It works on projectiles too, doesn't it? Okay, now I can't do it again? Bruh. Yeah, honestly, Snowy, it's getting to the point where I have like a lot of content I want to work through and not a lot of time left in the wipe, so it's hard to duo right now, to be honest. Because also, I want to do a devcast watch party. I gotta figure out why that doubled up. It's so weird. I might separate it into 2 different alerts and see if that helps at all. This guy died to the skeleton. Maybe doubling it up is the reason that happened. I actually probably can fix that really fast. Not that it matters if I live or die, but I don't want to die. Is this something I coded? No, I don't know how to code anything. You just there's like various programs you can use to do it. It's the same program I'm using to integrate chats across the 2 platforms. Same thing. It should work. I don't know why it doesn't. Everything's linked properly. It might be... It might not have worked for you guys because y'all are resubs, which that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because it's... I set up one alert for both. That's it. So I'm gonna have it set up for just Twitch, and then I'm gonna try to fix it really quickly. And see if I can set up another one quickly. Alerts. Subscription for YouTube. Let me add the audio file quickly. And then this should all work. I should be able to, now that I've done it, I think I can set it up quick. Turn the audio on it down because it's loud as hell by default, of course. And then the text, it should be good. Almost. This should work, I think. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's all I have to do, actually. That should have not doubled up, right? Okay, open menu, copy link. Sorry, normally I try not to do this kind of stuff on stream, but we're working on it. Okay, so I just need to set one for the other. So let's do this. Go here, go boom. Then do this. It should be done almost. So I'm just gonna fix it right now while I'm thinking about it, because it's really annoying to go back and do these things. Just while we're here, you know what I mean? It's just the homies in here right now anyway. We should be chilling. YouTube sub alert. Okay. Last thing. Okay. If that didn't work, then I'll figure it out later. I'm not going to sit here and annoy you guys and test it, but should be fine. If not, oh well. I will troubleshoot that later, just like the audio. Finally, I think we've got the audio to the place where I don't have to adjust that every stream. I want everything working nice and well before wipe, so we can just hit the ground running. I think if I just get a little more consistent with this, this will work just fine. Nice, Matt. Why is Spec Knight so tough? Bro, it is tough. Especially on class like a rogue. You're gonna get one shot of everything. I'm gonna have to make a habit of commenting on the audio every stream from now on, even if it's perfect. Do you want me to have more anxiety about my audio every day, Snowy? Is that what you want? Dude, oh my gosh, this room is AIDS. Let me out. The Spec Knight is pretty tough. I don't know if you've already learned Cyclops and Troll, but I honestly thought Troll was harder to learn than Spec Knight, personally. If you play Longsword Fighter, I know you're Squire, you're not Legendary status, but bossing gets pretty easy on those classes. On some classes, like Warlock Fighter. The bat is gone. But this guy's here. How's that even possible? And that door's open. There's a spawn location. Where'd he go? Okay, Snowy. I'm gonna ignore all of your audio comments from now on. Even though you were the one who helped me the most with the filters. By the way, because of that, I was able to add more filters for other stuff that helped a lot. Mainly with like other ambient noise to drown out, like the nose breathing, the Biss nose breathing, and the typing. So far just Cyclops, not Troll yet. I just forward party any trollers, LMAO. You're one of those people. Yeah, thank you, Snowy. I don't think you win this. Or he does. Bruh. How much health did he have? The first two stabs won it for him. Did I just get out movemented? Is that why I lost? I can't believe he lived the last one. Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to use second wind. I didn't think I was going to need it at first, Snowy, and then by the time I realized I was going to need it, it was too late. Matt, we do a little cave trolling. Waiting to queue up and catch you on your rogue. Was that you, by the way? Did you just own me? I didn't check the name. I got out movemented. I need to stop using the longsword so much because I've realized the last 3 days that I'm like kind of a longsword one trick and it kind of needs to change. I'll know when it's you. How will I know? Is it some Giga Chad gonna pull up naked and just one tap me? That's how I'll know. I'm like, oh, that was Matt. For sure. Bro, I hate this room. Let me out. I got to spawn twice in a row. I don't think... No tapped. Okay. How does he live that? What the hell? Low-key, the rogues are normally a great matchup for fighter, but I can't use my lantern shield to parry a dagger. Oh no, pickpocket Matt. I don't think he's gonna try to pickpocket in Squire. Okay, come on. Okay, maybe double tapping once I hear the audio cue. I feel like I have it figured out and then I start messing it up. It's weird. Oh, I also read that. Okay. You're a weirdo, dude. You definitely are a League player, and you definitely play ranged top. I believe you now. That's what a ranged top player would do in this game. Okay, wait. That actually does help. The double tap is a little more consistent, maybe. There's a... Just saw a player. Okay, it's landed like 3 in a row. That's a second wind fighter. Okay. Oh my gosh. The frame drop. I want to get a second. There we go. That's all I wanted, dude. That is legitimately all I wanted. Was to get a lantern shield. It's my first ever lantern shield kill, actually. I think, maybe. I've ran it like one other time before this stream, but pretty much never. And it's a very common way to play fighter. I've seen a lot of people run falchion with it too. I plan on running a lot of fighter next wipe, so... The Warlock. Hello, Mr. Warlock. I think heater shield is better. Better for blocking. I just heard a hunting trap, didn't I? This guy is surely going to Cyclops. The heater shield feels especially bad, Matt, in low gear with no action speed. What is going on here? Nope. Knee is not friendly. Bro, I'm just baking alive in his flame walk. I don't know, I kind of like the lantern shield, not gonna lie. We're learning the lantern shield, guys. I need to somehow be able to play with the shield. Because I realized, Snowy made me realize how bad I am using shields, so. Yeah, I did know how the lantern worked. But that's not necessarily what I care about. Actually, I haven't seen how bright it is, so it's been a long time. It's actually not bad. Definitely don't need a torch though, now that you say that. So throw a torch though. You're welcome. Yes, thank you. You help me with my audio and show me how bad I am at the game. Bro! Bro, see it. I have to double tap. I can't single tap. It won't work. Okay, that seems the most consistent way to do it. Wait for audio cue, double tap. That's what I'm doing. Matt, are you in this game? You just hold it? I don't know, I can try it. Wait, is that even easier? This is literally that is easier. What the hell? You can hold it. Matt, I'm learning with you guys. I've never used Lantern Shield. Maybe one other time that I don't remember. Wait. Maybe not. No, it's not working. Now I preemptively popped the second one and now I don't have it. hold that though. You hold an arrow to the face. I can parry the rapier, probably, maybe. Wait, that was... no. Okay, bro. No way I get dipped. Okay. Can't be? Nah. Can't be? Wait, there's a guy I killed. Okay, wait, I feel like bro did nothing with this dagger. I mean, he stabbed me like 2 or 3 times. Okay, I feel like the holding worked twice and then didn't work. Okay, you can't miss me though, bro. He's missing. Bruh. You just missed me 3 times in a row. I mean, yeah, I'm a PDR fighter though. That's why this matchup should, in theory, be terrible for rogues. He's also missing me. Okay, bro. What the hell? Yeah, I did hold it that time. Bro, if this is as... I just need a way to make it a little more consistent. Because to me, fighter has been the most fun I've had with a melee class. Although I honestly should play more rogue. Honestly, I've enjoyed most of the classes I've played. Man, these rogues suck. Lucky it ain't me. I mean, true, Snowy, but in general, like, if you had to make, like, a class matchup list that, like, when you're playing fighter, you're looking for X class, rogue would be pretty high up there. Theoretically, Ranger's good too, but if you can't catch him, then it doesn't matter. So that also is kind of like, eh. You have to play perfect on rogue to win by a smidge of HP. I don't know about perfect, but you do, against the other melee classes, have to play better than them. You don't have to play better than a lot of the other range classes, though. All you have to do is get on top of them. Then it's GG. Bro, if you run Cutthroat and you find a wizard, he's just dead. Like, before he has a chance to play the game. So, it kind of depends. Alright. Alright, Matt, I'll give you a countdown here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't even tell you what server I'm on, but... Unless you're HP stacking mode with 160 HP, 40% PDR, and 330 MS. Yeah, dude, I've seen a lot of people with the double jump change running a lot of disgusting rogue builds recently. Like, disgusting. They're like 330 MS, dagger out, jumping around with no penalty. Insane. And then they also have damage still. With like, I've seen, I think I saw one guy with 180 maybe HP. I don't know what his PDR was though. I still think he hit the 30% though. Bro, rock this module. I cannot move. I legit can't move. I'm stuck. I am full stuck. Oh my god. I can't move at all. It will not let me move. I'm dead. I'm dead to PvE. That is the most unlucky I've ever gotten in this entire game. I'm not even kidding. Both beetles aggroed me at the same time that I got hit by the attack from the giant spider. I don't want to talk about that one. I have never gotten that unlucky in this game ever. I legit could not move. I've never gotten that unlucky ever to PvE. Usually when I die to PvE, sometimes it's like, oh man, I messed up. I got hit by that attack. How did I even aggro two of the death beetles at the same time? Well, Matt, if you were in that game, I had a tragic end. Dude, dying to PvE just, no matter how, oh dude, it just feels so bad every time. Especially on stream, it feels even worse. Snowy, I might actually run your kit, but with a lantern shield. I feel like I wish I got it on stream, but I honestly got some nice games with it on longsword the other day. And wipe is, you know, in like 9 days anyway, so. I feel like the holding is less consistent. Okay, but I just held it and it worked. You just have to untap it for long enough. And time it right. You always avoid spiders if you can. I mean, I do too, but that was the first module I found, so. Bro. Yeah, I feel like it's not. Bro. Dude, this is so cringe. I think double tapping is better. I tried to hold like 3 or 4 times in a row there and it didn't work. Yeah, waiting for the audio cue and double tapping I think is most consistent. Yeah, I think, possibly. Yeah, I think it is. I say that, but holding it still works. Okay, you can't miss me though, bro. How are they missing? Can we talk about that? Bro, this is... Okay, maybe not. Holding definitely works pretty well too. I don't know, dude. I don't freaking know. You got grief by I can't attack now spider spell in the middle of a PvP and never again will I go. Yeah. Well, you just saw what happened to me. I got gang banged by 2 death beetles and one of those spiders all at the same time. Let me turn my voice down a little bit. I don't want it peaking, if possible. All my homies hate this goblin. Okay, bro. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's a guy right there. He legit just set that up. This guy's a gamer. Oh, caught him on the reload. Does he have shotgun? That's what matters. No, he doesn't, and he's dead. I legit just waited for the reload. Let my second wind heal me. That guy deserves a death like that if he's gonna try to trap people. Think you have to aim directly at them when you're trying to parry it, or it won't register? It matters where I aim, if it triggers or not. That's not how I mean, I could tell he was pretty new. I knew he was gonna let me use second wind there. Also, I was like a millisecond from getting through that door before he got his trap down. Yeah, I could tell pretty fast that he was not very good. So I was pretty confident in playing it that way. Plus, dude, Ranger versus Fighter, I don't have to play nearly as well as he does. So I'm just running around practicing Lantern Shield on goblins pretty much, and then killing anyone I can see. Okay, wait. I think you're right. I think you're right, actually. So I think I was acting like it was a longsword parry and like looking up and aiming for their head, but I think if my cursor's off of them, it doesn't work. Okay, that is right. I'm not even trying. This guy needs to die quickly. Bane of my existence. Yeah, I think you're right, Matt. I wasn't trying to aim it before, but other than I was trying to aim the riposte, not the parry. But I think you're right. I think I won't even let you do the riposte. Wait, hold on. Yep. Okay, if that's the case, then I think holding is actually the best way to do this. I think you're right. It's a weird angle. Okay, see once I feel like what keeps happening is I feel like I got it, and then I feel like it immediately stops. Because I think if I block, look, now I'll get hit. But now it doesn't work. It's interesting. Sometimes the timing window is insanely tight. Yeah, I don't know. It might be just like a longsword, dude, where there's no way to get it as consistent as you like, unfortunately. But the nice thing, dude, is if with I always forget what the perk's called. With counterattack, it still like works as a normal shield. So it's just like a shield with another option. Thought I heard somebody. Yep. Maybe not. I didn't see you. Do you not have a weapon? Do you not have a weapon? No weapon? I can't kill you. Wait, punch me again? Punch me again. Punch me again. Punch me again. You gonna follow me, or what's the deal here? Okay. He doesn't have VoIP on, so he won't even answer me. Like I said, every time you get used to it, it'll change because of desync. Or they really need to do something server side to where, like, if you have good enough internet, you shouldn't have to think about it. This guy's a maniac. Yeah, I basically offered like a peace offering and he punched me with rupture. If he punched me again, I was gonna kill him, but... Is that you, Matt? Hold on. Is that you? I didn't even think about that. Or is this you? Why am I only seeing rogues, by the way? Is this cringe lord you? Hold that. Maybe. If it is, you just held that recurve to the face. Oh, you're all the way over there. I don't know which one is you. I've seen way too many rogues today. There's no way you're gonna be in my chat and then play this scared, right? Oh, bro. Ain't no way. Stealthy bald man. Okay, that definitely wasn't you. The other one might have been you. Can you make this? Is this a thing you can do? Surely, right? Oh. You had the movement for a minute there. Not really. You just used a double jump. Oh, I did not realize that's what was shooting me. He just jumped from platform to platform with double jump. His movement in the face-to-face was not good. Which is when it actually mattered. I was gonna gun him down with the recurve anyway, he was one hit. That was the first one you? The one I was friendly to? I should have killed you and checked the name. Let's go ruins and then see if I can Bogey Bear. Buffalo. Okay, there's only 2 people left. Oh, you're just watching? Okay. Yeah, that little guy. I couldn't kill him. Couldn't bring myself to do it. Okay, we're getting it. I can't wait till I try this on a barb. And our pause just doesn't go off and I die. But I think having a shield gives me a way better chance against barbs, which is one of the main reasons I'm doing this, to be honest. Because I can run from I can space out a cleric if you play well enough, so that's fine. That's how you beat a cleric. But I can't run from a barb, so I have to be able to outbox him. Pretty much. And longsword is kind of RNG. Depending on weapon. need a named lantern shield. Bring it to the game. And then no matter what, with something like this, I'm just going to avoid anyone who uses magic. GG. We fight physical damage doers and mainly melee classes. See, it's weird if I have to like look up to block an attack or something. So meaning my cursor isn't on him. Sometimes if I angle it back, it doesn't give me the parry. What would it do? And what would it be called? Well, I have no idea. If it had, as long as it had unique. Hold on. I think it's the rogue again. He probably just took the red, huh? I've actually never thought about that. I'm just not thinking about a lantern shield named at all. Okay, can we... one of you guys die? That'd be great. I mean, you could go lad and like have like one of the passive effects just be fire beam. That would be so broken. Can you imagine? Give it like true damage. You could change. Good question. Let me think about that. There's so many like very easy like small like static attributes you can add to it. Like the lad has true damage, right? You could do stuff like that. You could add movement speed to it. You could make like the parry moveset better. There's a cleric over here. There's a lot you could do. My aim is horrible. Hit him twice though. I have to kite out his smite. No! I tried. I tried. Oh, that guy was not even close. I hate clerics, man. What's up, Otacon? We are trying out Lantern Shield today. I have never played it, and it's a new way that I want to at least learn how to play fighter since I basically only play longsword. Torchlight slows by 10%. Dude, that'd be so cancer, though. Can you imagine how annoying it'd be? Fighter has a way to slow you down. You could have, like, the riposte has, like, a slow. I don't know. There's a lot of things you could do. Trying to think about all the other named weapons and see what would be actually cool. Like people who play Lantern Shield, what would they actually want the name to have? Because it's fine if I'm honestly completely fine with like named weapons being overpowered, like they should be, right? It's kind of the point. So it's, like sometimes the absurd ideas are like kind of make sense. You could do the, it has a slow on it. Add like true damage or movement speed, static maybe. Is it their goal to have a name for everything? This is such a stupid mob, dude. Or blinds. Dude, a blind would be so annoying. Like Haze Blade, but even worse. Instead of just like the confusion effect, you're just straight up blind. Open door. That'd be a nice mechanic. Maybe, maybe. We got a warlock. You can get shot in the back. It's funny because warlocks with like a whole pack of mobs just become immortal. Okay, let's see if we can find this guy. You are not having a good day, brother. Bro, if he parries the mob, this actually could get bad. Loki, I'm gonna let this guy deal with this. How is this zombie on me? See, I think I like holding it. I think it's better, maybe. You could do it where the light does something. Because I guess all you have to do is turn it on and then it would stay on, right? What do you think? Does this guy... Nah, he'll live. He's a warlock. The mobs won't kill him. Surely. Did he drop? Dude, he's gotta be like... The harpy. Poor guy. Poor guy. Okay, I think... I keep going back and forth, but I think holding it is better. Oh. I feel like it works less when I have to look up or away from the enemy's hitbox to block them. Okay, that time I just went into action speed. I don't know, I feel like I hate relying on an RNG part of a weapon. Yeah, he got hit. I hit him with an arrow, and then he got hit by the Harpies deal, and I don't think he looked at his HP before he tried to cast the Curse of Pain. Let's be honest, if you played Warlock, we've all been there. When I first figured out what a Hellfire did, I walked in my own Hellfire and killed myself. We've all been there. Unless you've never played the Warlock. I don't know why there's been more players in Ruins than GC. Wait, can I throw a torch over here? Where'd he go? I did though. I'm not tripping, right? I threw a torch over here. Why am I lagging so hard? Am I dumb? Did someone grab the torch and bounce? I win now, right? Yeah. Okay. That is legit the whole reason I wanted to run Lantern Shield though. Was for barbs. There's not really a way to out trade him. Oh, okay. I don't know if you know this, but there's a giant golem behind you. No shot, bro. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. I should have backed up and healed. I just wanted to ape him, honestly. Barb got cooked. Yeah, dude, that's kind of why I want to run Lantern Shield. Bro. This has been happening with the recent change. I don't know what they did. There's been more server problems. And by the way, I'm not the only one. I've seen it happen with a lot of streamers. I don't do that. Longsword just owned me. It's been happening to me since this patch. It's never happened. It's never happened to me since this patch, Snowy. Don't know what they changed. Same, Matt. Ever since they did the thing where they added the dark filter or whatever. Parry is OP, you played so well, but one mistake and he parries you and you died? Yeah, I mean. He also thirded me, right? So I didn't have second wind, he did. For whatever reason, you no longer get him? Huh. Well, hopefully they stop for me again. I played this game for over a month before I started getting him, this last patch, so. That's the whole point of running Longsword though, Otacon, which is kind of nice, right? Because it's a terrible DPS weapon. But you land a parry, you can just one-tap people. I don't know, Lantern Shield honestly feels pretty good. It's definitely my favorite shield I've used. Snowy, have you played Shield Bash with Lantern Shield? I know you said that. I had immediately when it started. Yeah, I don't know. When did you stop tarding? Oh, my fault. My fault. I just got back in. Thanks for a reminder. Just got back in the game. I need to get better at remembering I changed scenes. I will be adding more scenes, by the way. For funsies. What happened with Warlord? So I had like probably less than 10. I think it's like bad for stream. Because it's just kind of me like AFK looking for boss rooms and then dying on cooldown. So I'm gonna start running probably Warlord and GK off stream if I have time. But those are the only two bosses I have left that I want to learn before wipe, which to be fair, I'm running out of time. What a beautiful spawn I just got. I actually like the Lantern Shield more than I thought I would, though. Can't lie. Did I finish all my quests? No, I didn't. I'm not sure I care that much about all the quests. There are still 2 quest lines I could finish that actually give me a cosmetic. But it's like, the cosmetics are kind of booty, honestly. It's like the barf emote. I forgot what the other one is. Ooh, actually I did forget what the other one is. I could do that too. But I feel like questing... Dude, the questing is so cancer. Like, to do on stream. And then bossing when you don't actually know how to do the boss is also pretty boring for you guys, I think. So... I could run some Spec Knight, because I do need... The thing is, I kind of do it in HR, though. If I can get the drops. Actually, does anyone know, is Spec Knight and HR different at all? What's different? Does Spec Knight and HR have any different movesets, or is it just the HP... whatever, HP difference? I don't think he has a different moveset. Sometimes they add a move and it's like a really stupid move anyway though. Like, unironically, High Roller Cave Troll is easier than Normal's Cave Troll. They're all different? They're all different HP wise. I don't know if they all have different moves though. I do not want to aggro the Wraith. Like, shoot. I don't think they all have different moves, though. Maybe they do. All that you know of do? I can throw on the long sword and do a Spec Knight after this. I did take one attempt at Spec Knight with Lantern Shield and it wasn't horrible, it's just a lot slower. Because that longsword riposte just does so much damage. I can do that and hit pile. I need to do that for dude, I have the bad part about the questing that I have to do is it's this dude's quest. So it's like all the collector stuff that takes forever. I gotta go season into one day. I'm gonna try to get Demigod. Stuck on a good car, so have a nice day. Alright, dude. Nice to see you, man. Good luck getting your Demi. Is it the same cleric as before? Okay, I would like revenge. Should have swung on him. Oh, I'm dead. I got hit by the archer. No. Watch, I'm gonna look at him, he's gonna be like 80% HP. How much damage did he take from the Lantern Shield? A lot, wow. I got hit by the archer, man. Yeah, I played that a little bit better, he dies. I still have to be able to kite out the smite. He used it well. I should have also hit him when he used the Mika Vista instead of... This guy's doing Banshee. I refuse to learn that boss. Have I tried a full luck kit? I haven't. I've been seeing what's it called? The lore do that though. Dude, my problem is I don't have that much money right now, and I'd spend all this money on a luck kit. I die to PvE, it'd piss me off. You've never seen the... Dude, no one ever does that, boss. Unless there's a quest or an item they want from it. That's the other boss on this map. I've never even attempted that boss. But it looks really, really annoying, what I've seen. Dude, I like this weapon way too much. I hope I can find a full gore next wipe. Yeah, the spectral fabric. Which once... I haven't decided. I don't know what she drops, to be honest with you, Matt. The Spec Knight drops the spectral fabrics, which are super valuable. Which I will probably use a couple for myself on the SSF part, but I might stockpile them and just sell a bunch of them. Make a bunch of money that way. Oh my god, bro. What's your problem? Dude, I'm so dead. Dude, that scared the piss out of me. Dude, who does that? That's so cringe. Nah, he just loves hitting women with a big hammer. Nice. Yeah, so that is the exact reason why I want to run Lantern Shield. I think it gives me way better chance against barbs like that. To open the door to a boss and just sit there and wait for people to come, that's so cringe. That's such a lame playstyle. Especially on a barb. I guess to be fair, there's not a whole lot else you can do on barb. I should have just switched to Lantern Shield. Yeah, the landmine rogue is real. I've played very, very little rogue. I'm really bad with daggers. Matt, you are evil. You are definitely a ranged top player. Speaking of, I played like a couple games the other day, Matt, for the first time in like a while. I had to freaking lane against Teemo twice. Yeah, daggers can be rough, dude. Rogue has probably the most skill expression of the melee classes, I'd say. I definitely heard somebody. Someone might debate me on that, but it's definitely not cleric or barb. You're regretting deleting your barb? Yeah, I think barb is fun and it's pretty easy. No, it's not hard, Kerp, it just really aids. And it's kind of one of the things, any matchup where like you have to play it better than they do is annoying. I mean, you hard outscale Teemo. The problem is with Teemo is no matter what point you're at in the game, a Teemo is always going to have the damage to kill you. It is really frustrating. Especially if you get caught up in a Teemo shroom. Oh, there's our lag. So you can. It's just easy to throw against Teemo. It's not that the lane's that bad. It's really not. A good Teemo can silence you though, if he's smart and make it hard to trade. Got a longsword duel. Wait, this guy's lagging like a bug. How did he... Someone want to tell me how he lived? He's a warlock. I don't... There might have been some desync there, because I parried him immediately. Hit him with one riposte, and then headshot him. No? Did I not? How did he live? That did not hit me. There's no way. We're seeing the same thing, right? There's no way. There's no way. I immediately parried him. Put him to freaking 40% HP. Hit him again. He missed. I dodged that, and then that does not hit me. He's not even looking at me. How does that hit? Whatever, dude. I did technically aim for his foot and miss. So I did make a mistake, but that was weird. Whatever. Whatever. I'm trying to show you a Speckionite map, but yeah, it didn't look like it hit me either. But again, that's probably part of some of the server problems. I mean, you did just see me get DC'd, so. And again, whatever they did this last patch made it worse. Because now I'm monitoring like my CPU. Oh, were you the guy with the heater? Nice, Snowy. Did you put him down for me? He didn't deserve to live. He got outplayed and won. And not the guy that killed me wasn't Snowy. The guy we spectated after was Snowy. You died to mobs. He was legit 1 HP. Okay, let's see if we can find a Spec Knight. Look for PvP all on the way. I need to go back to using the Lantern Shield for the PvP. That's the whole point of running it, is to practice it. I would have put you down, Snowy, don't worry. Yeah, apparently your bounty's on my head now. That Warlock saved you from an untimely end. To be fair, I deserved that kill on that Warlock anyway. I ain't trying to deal with 2 living armors. Is that guy crouching at me? 5 fat gift subs first who kills him. I think you perfected the hybrid warlock for under 24s. Talking about box lock? Bro. Just fun and interactive gameplay. He shielded the Death Beetle. That's cringe. I refuse the second wind on mobs. I will die before I do it. Hold that. No way, dude. Dang, what a baller. Wow, what a Giga Chad. I forgot I don't have a bow, dude. Switched out to the longsword for Matt. Now I don't have a bow. He's not aggroed? Let's go kill this guy. This guy's dead. Okay, he is a fighter. Bro. Snowy, why are you spending your time mid-maxing for 0.24s? I will say, I think Lantern Shield seems like it loses to Longsword. Yeah. I mean, it is... The nice thing is... There's a lot more you can do with Lantern Shield. Longsword is kind of like a one-trick pony that works really well until the one-trick pony fails and then it looks worthless. The way Longsword works is it either carries the entire fight or is the reason you died. Which can be really frustrating. It definitely does a lot more than the Lantern Shield, especially because Lantern Shield is two parts, so I have to hit both of them. And the timing's a little bit weirder. What did I just hear? Wait, what the hell did I just hear? That was a bear. '24 is the only content this game has that I haven't fully invested myself in. There's a druid here. Yeah, good attempt, buddy. Doesn't work. No way, right? It does. Dude, I'm dog shit. That's the problem. what was his action speed freaking base? That's insane. Is Druid Animal Form capped at 315 MS? I have no idea. I barely play Druid. I played Druid for a video recently and that was about it. He should never be able to stat check me there. I hit the ground and then I couldn't swing again. That Druid was horrible. I can't believe I just died to that guy. If we're gonna do this, I need a range weapon. We'll put this down for a second. I do want to play Lantern Shield though, still today. And then I might actually, I'd probably do one Spec Knight loot pile, I think, for Matt. I think I'm going to maybe throw on gear, play normals, since there's still a little bit of players in normals. Dude, there's just no one in HR. Hey. Yeah, see what everyone else says about game sound. We've adjusted it quite a bit, so I'm not trying to go back and forth until people are at a consensus. Thanks for stopping in, Watchek and JS. I can turn it down if the others agree. Otherwise, you can just turn stream down a little bit. Bro, how many hits is this gonna take? Jeez. He got in that dark spot and I couldn't see his sword. Lantern. Very convenient timing, buddy. Up until now, I had no idea how strong Hellfire was for PvE. Yeah, it's stupid. But these people are so cringe. Like, we're doing this in 124 or 0 to 24. It's like, bro, hold on. I'm not gonna do Spec Knight right now. I honestly just want to PvP for a little bit more with the Lantern Shield, and then I'll. Kerp said he wants to. Now you want to do the duos of sorts? Maybe we can. Why is my Lantern Shield at the bottom? Don't know. That guy catches me. I'm already 40% HP. Like, bruh. Can't even find Spec Knight without running into players. Watch, now that I unequip Longsword, I'll find it immediately. does a lot less damage. I will say that at least. Significantly less. I don't think I've ever seen a recurve bow sitting there. Why I missed both those. This poor guy died to this guy. Poor fella. Little rogue. One nice thing too about the longsword is you can build like kind of cheap longsword kits and just play for hairy fish. And kill someone with better gear because you just longsword one tap them. What the heck is this guy doing? Bro, I could have just ran you down. You're naked. Okay, well now you're getting shot at, bro. See, that's what happens when you try to be nice to people. A lot of times, it doesn't work out. Well played, dumbass. Forgot to bring heals. Bork, I think, is the worst matchup for fighter. Because how am I supposed to catch him ever? Hit him twice. There he goes, he died. Yeah. Hit this guy again. Hit him again. And again. Oh, why does he hit me, bro? Bro, why is the golem on me? That's Snowbow? Bro, come on. Freaking Snowy. Snowy, you played that horribly, by the way. I was just fishing for a parry. How was the Ruins Golem on me? Why did I get hit by the Ruins Golem? You would just hit it. It was literally just attacking your Hydra. If I could have at least gotten a block for the counterattack, it would have been fine. I'd say you played that well? How? That Sorc really annoyed me. I might start chalking this up to another one of those rooms that I could never go to. Legit, I cannot catch that Sorc. He was a naked panther. No way I was catching that guy. And he had TP. Sorc is the worst matchup for this class. Why don't you hold that for me, bro? Nah, after all the... Oh, just aggroed a couple skellies. That guy's leaving. I don't think he wants smoke. I never see bards. He was a naked panther, so he's got the agi too. And he had no armor or anything, so that guy was fast. There's no way I was catching him. I think this person's pretty new. Yeah, this person's pretty new. I'm gonna leave him alone, actually. He'll let me. Yeah, he doesn't want to fight. I feel bad. That guy's really new. I wasn't gonna fight you, by the way, but you shot at me, so I had to. I didn't even know it was you. Thank you. How many times did I hit you? Like 2 or 3? I don't know why, dude. I hit more shots with the, Yeah, I kind of feel bad. Oh, here we go. Watch, this guy's not going to be friendly. Oh. See how cringe these people are? It's the same guy, by the way. Bro, it's so annoying. It is so annoying. He got put down by a fighter. This is snowy, isn't it? Probably snowy. I was boxing him up before I had to leave because of the stupid ruins golem. Oh. Rock that guy. And the bard. Bro, I let you... Is the bard's friendly? Okay, I lied? What the f... Bro, I legit let this guy live earlier. Okay, bro. Why does everyone want to kill me? Why is no one shooting each other? Why is everyone... Bro, what the hell is that? All three of those people. Except for the cleric. Bruh. At least there's people here. Jeez. Hold on. Real quick, I just want to see the difference. Dude, I might just never be able to replace a longsword in my mind. That's also partially just because I'm so used to it. Nearly killed me multiple times. I chugged 2 pots. One game was enough. What's up, Adam? I was playing Lantern Shield all day, but dude, I just like Longsword better. I actually really like Lantern Shield though, but people are so horny for kills in 024s. It's insane. Wait out that Bach real quick. Bro, I hate my life. I'm playing so shit, it's insane. I hit one shot with recurve, he dies. Okay, I'm kidding. It was no better, I'm just bad. That's the problem. Do 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 do. We might get to doing something more productive here in a little bit, other than just running around PvPing in 024s. Dude, I'm out of money. Sick. Honestly, today's not that bad. I just played that horrible. Today's not even that bad. I played most of today with a Lantern Shield. Honestly, it's fun. It's definitely like a longsword with more options and slightly less just stupid, crazy one-shot potential. I think it seems like you could probably be more consistent with Lantern Shield though. Possibly. Someone definitely ran through here. I'm just trying to stab people in the face with Lantern Shield. No, I'm not tilted at him. We're good. That one was frustrating, but I will say like 2 of the fights today I've died and I just really played like dog water. But we've had some decent ones. It's cool, Snowy. I honestly, because we've been doing all these boss runs and like stuff like this, 024s, I legit have not tried to make money in a while. I spent my money on skull keys, but I have got to equip China for World War III if you need some. All good, all good. I think I have 3 SK left, something like that. Well, I'm not like broke, plus I'm honestly just running around 0 to 24, so it doesn't really matter. I wasted all my money on heals. If I actually looted a little bit, then we wouldn't be in this scenario, probably. Yeah, I'm going to. It's nothing. But again, I'm not really spending money. Like, I'm not, at this point, I'm not even going to build an arena kit. So, I mean, what else? I mean, I really have nothing to spend money on. Right now, I'm basically just bossing, preparing my strat for next wipe. So it's like testing out stuff I didn't play with this wipe. Pretty much it. Oh, I know it's not a lot. I'm just saying I am not sitting on literally 0. That's all I'm saying. I definitely heard a pot. The dog on me or him? Oh, I'm so dead. I got pieced up so hard here. Dude, the problem with fishing for the parries on Lantern Shield feels worse. I thought it'd be better because if I get a block, then at least I have a counterattack, but a big fat Lantern Shield, or a big fat Heater Shield, really sucks for this. That is easier to deal with Longsword, because I can duck under the Morningstar and parry it. Hard counter? Maybe. Yeah. It kind of has the same problems as Longsword. It's just you have a little more options with it, I think. I definitely like it though. I'm surprised. I don't really see myself using another shield, if I'm being honest. All the other shields I played, I hated. I can see myself still using a heater for like HR though. Once I actually have gear and the action speed doesn't feel so ass. Heater or buckler, number 1. Bro. Like, what is this guy doing? This guy's not real. That guy's not real. Yeah, I mean, you generally, if they instantly phantomize like that, you know that they don't really play that much. Oh, so we're being cringe now, huh? What? What is going on here? He ran at me and buffed, and then ran away. This guy's playing like a weirdo. No. No. Felling axe is always hard to parry. How much health does this guy have? That guy played really weird. Oh, that's how that hurt so bad. He headshot me. I needed my sprint, I think, to kill him there. And I needed to land that. He ended that at full health because of morale boost. Good times, good times. I don't know if this is the lantern shield is actually going to be any better for me against barbs. Maybe. The best thing about barbs is when I can actually pop sprint, and they have an ability that's, or a weapon that's easy to space. I have 3 SK. I have all these gems. I have these bangles that I'm waiting if I get that. He had Achilles, I think. I also have all these gems. We're not, I mean, we're kind of broke, but it's fine. What are they going for? 3.6? I'm still do 3.5. Oh, I'm too broke to list the item. That is hilarious. I don't think that's ever happened to me. How much do I need to list it? 15? I didn't even check. That is actually hilarious and embarrassing. Guys, I'm poor. Don't poor shame me. I mean, that's kind of worthless. Can I get more than 15 for that? Probably not, right? 13. Sick. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. There's your kit, Snowy. Where's another gem I can just vendor? Like a green gem? Oh, I can vendor that. It's trash. I don't remember that's ever happened to me. It's still alive. Yeah, I'll probably run it to the stream till I lose it. Which probably won't take that long, but... It's honestly crazy how different this game feels when you actually throw gear on. Like, it's pretty insane difference. I need 175. Hold on, we'll wait. Why do I need to list these? What are the gyms going for? Yeah. What is that? 900? I need 50 for that, bro. Warlock becomes playable. It's crazy. Yeah, Warlock is... It's like deceptively bad with no gear. But you don't think it's that bad. And then you realize how bad it is once you actually throw on like legit gear on that class. But Warlock kits are just so expensive. I'll just wait for that. Non-legendary or unique gems are worthless. Some legendary gems are still worthless. Yeah, I know. I mean, if it was like right now, I honestly do not care about my wealth. Legit, we have what, 9 days Like, none of it matters, really. I care more about just learning whatever I want to learn before the wipe. Of course, now I find Spec Knight. Hey, puppy. Alright. I aggroed the cock. We gotta run. It's not that bad until you get an axe or sword to the face. Hey, what do you mean? Well, it's not that bad until you get an axe or sword to the face? After I get a little more use of Lantern Shield, since I promised Kerp, if Kerp's still around, we can do duo Sorc, which is going to be just absolute insanity. Me and Kerp on Sorc. I'm so bad at Sorc. I think I want to play Sorc more next wipe than I do Druid, to be honest. Warlock not that bad until you get an... Oh, Warlock, got you. Now, I think Warlock, let's see. So, like, in Squire, I guess you're playing, like, Bach, though. Of course they're both active, bro. Like, these mobs are so annoying, bro. I have more hours than you, Kerp, that's the only reason. But at Sorc, like, dude, Sorc is, like, very bad for me. I still haven't played it enough, and I've switched my spells around so much that I'm trying to cast stuff, I don't remember where my spells are. Dude, it'd be hilarious. Two people who have no idea what they're doing on Sorc, just both doing, same team. I actually forgot I don't have heals, or else I wouldn't have done this. My setup, as cursed as it is pretty fine under. If we're talking about generic Warlock and entry floors, anyway. No, I think I'm just saying that Warlock, in my opinion, is one of those classes that just needs more gear to do what other classes do without that gear. That's all I mean. It's definitely fine and playable, and if you get used to Warlock, it's fine, but it just takes more. You want to watch my spell setup on Sorc or Warlock? Sure. Yeah, so we agree. We agree, Sonny. I'm just saying, like as a class, I think Warlock is pretty good. I mean, it was honestly with the 5-all, I think it was pretty broken regardless. But also, if you can just build movement speed, kind of all that matters, I think, in normals on Warlock, honestly. Oh, good shot, Aaron. Dead. This is like where Warlocks become absolutely immortal. If he has TM. No, please don't. How is he alive, bro? I just hit him twice again. Bro, that's insane that he lived. That's insane this guy lived. I'm honestly really impressed this guy just lived that. Maybe he's healing more because... Yeah, that's a setup. Yeah, dude, fighter is... I need to get better at fighting casters on this class. You see how he can just live every... Dude, that's one thing that I love about Warlock. When you're playing it, is it's insane. Malice doesn't do much for TM. Something was making him heal more than I expected. I hit him twice with arrows at the end there, and I expected him to be dead. And he was not. Do I have enough to list this now? Possibly. No. What was this again? 900? 999? Who is even socketing legendary gear right now? Like, who cares? Is anyone buying that? Like... Yeah, I think it's just really easy, Snowy, in the moment to underestimate Warlock's heals when he has attack a mob. Because he doesn't even have to hit me. I think Warlock is decent in 0-24 though if you have the movement speed, just because no one has magic resistance. I'm selling gems, I recommend selling one at a time. I just did sell that one at a time. When's the next full gold episode? Good question. Possibly Wednesday? I haven't decided yet. I haven't even filmed it yet. We'll see. I'm glad that people have enjoyed it. I messed up on the... I think I hit that actually. I messed up on the thumbnail, so it didn't get quite as much exposure off rip, unfortunately. But we'll see. I should, even if I don't have all the videos out, what I plan to do is film it all before Wipe's over. This is a different guy. Dealing with heck of mobs. But Gutted Serenity, I guess that means you enjoyed the video, so I'm glad you liked it. It was quite fun, actually. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed doing it. It's the first time I've done one of those. You can get 15 true magic from 1 curse pain. And this guy is just gonna close on me. Theoretically, this is a good matchup for me. Does he just take red? Yeah, he's going to. But he's looting. Okay. Still can't believe they buffed it. Yeah, I think Warlock's in a good spot right now. I think it feels a little bit worse because with 5-all he was like insane. But it's probably still my favorite class, to be honest. I just wish there was a little bit better ways to play it melee. Yeah, it was awesome. I've also checked out some other ones. Dope to see more dad content creators. Yeah, dude. It's a great game, honestly. If they would touch up and maybe make a little bit better decisions, I think the game would be, like, insane. This game is one of those games that has, like, infinite potential. In my opinion. Now, whether or not it gets to where it should, kind of up to them, but... All at once now, guys. Bro, he just killed his homie. That's insane. Here's the cleric again. I have nowhere to kite him. We might be cooked. Yep, I can't go into mobs. Bro, that is insane damage. It's the same guy, by the way. I'm not checking that at all. A lot of people don't realize that 5-all isn't strong, which is sad. It definitely is strong. Dude, it's insanely strong. What do you mean? It's just that everything else is weaker, making it look strong. But that still makes it strong, Snowy. You're overthinking it. The 5-all was crazy. Kerp, if I can get like one more decent Lantern Shield game, we can play it. I haven't calced it. No. I don't... Dude, you care way more about numbers. Sometimes numbers aren't everything. I played Warlock. I played it before and after. It was visibly weaker after it. The ability to like box up people with 5-all, there's a big difference. That's all I'm saying. Think about it this way, Snowy. How much money are you paying in the market to add 5 to every attribute? And Warlock gets set free with a perk. Or he did. Now it's 3. I don't... You're the only person I've ever heard say that it's not strong. And if you're saying it's because everything is weak by comparison, then yeah. That still makes it strong. Angry chicken. How did I aggro this on that late? What the hell? I think I'm sticking to the hold method. Someone's having a hard time with. Yeah, there's a big difference. What about fighter? Did you compare 5-all Warlock to fighter? What about barbarian? Did you compare 5? What's your point? Dude, that's not my point, Snowy. It was weight. Poor guy. 5-all Warlock was weaker melee, of course, but it should be. That guy was new. If you mean weaker melee, no. Hiding people with Flamewalker, Curse of Pain, 5-all ats was definitely stronger than fighter. And probably Barb too. Like as a class whole. You're not gonna box them 1-to-1, but you shouldn't be able to. It's class differences. It's definitely strong, and 5-all would be strong in every single class. I'm not gonna agree with you on that one. Why do you think all ats on your gear is so expensive? It's objectively strong. Hey, Warlock. I think it's Warlock. I'll definitely play more Lantern Shield. I think I'm going to play a lot of Fighter next wipe. I haven't decided what I'm going to start on, though. Most likely, Barb, Fighter, Warlock. Those are my 3 most played, I think. Imagine 5-all on Druid by perk. I don't want to imagine that. Sounds like a nightmare. I wonder if this guy knows I can see him. Okay, we're going to leave that guy alone. He also looks really new. Let's not ruin the player base even more. Oops. I think I like the hold method. Oh crap. Wait, he's over there. Let's see what we're working with here. No way it's aggroed on me, right? Surely there's no way this thing is still being racist against me. Okay, it is. Where'd this guy go? He's right around this corner. Come on, buddy. Did he go that way? Oh, he did. Is that the cleric again? It's a fighter. Okay, that guy does want to fight, I guess. Did he take red? I wasn't even paying attention. You are such a wuss, bro. Okay, cool. Cool. This is a good time. Quick little re. More GF classes use only 2 stats. That's plus 10. Plus 10 is decent, but not that decent because we're like stats are negative. Okay. Okay, dude. No heals. I feel like I have like something about the way I play this game. Anytime what was that? Anytime I'm in a situation where there's a third party, I get focused by both parties. Gutted Serenity. He's just saying that he doesn't think 5-all on Warlock was strong. And he doesn't think the 3-all is strong either. This fighter can get back shots from me too. Hold that, that's 2. Yeah, hold that. Kind of rather this wizard die though, huh? I think so, but he disagrees. I mean, I don't care that much, honestly. And I don't break down all the numbers the way you do. So if you're saying from a numbers perspective, I mean, sure. I mean, I can't argue with like that, but like just playing the class before and after, the fact that I could kite and then still box up people is crazy. Waste them all. class is so cancer. I'm dead. Snowy, it's a caster. It's a caster. And wizards cannot nearly as well as warlock can. We're just gonna agree to disagree on this one. I'm gonna die on purpose. I just didn't want that guy to have the pleasure of killing me. We don't have to agree. It's fine. It really doesn't matter. I think 5-all was crazy strong. I think 3-all is still strong. Yes. Yes, that is a very small subclass of the wizard. With TM Warlock, when 5-all, you can still outbox people as a full caster. That's the point. You don't have to agree with that. But that is probably too strong. And that's why it was nerfed. So Iron Mace also disagrees with you. And so does 99% of the player base. How did this just drop 200 gold? How is that even possible? Okay, Kerp, a couple more. Honestly, this was working way better in Goblin Caves because I don't get kited around as hard. Kerp, what'd you hell not to? I can show you my spell wheel too. By the way, just because I'm running the spell wheel doesn't mean it's... Oh my god. Doesn't mean it's like the way you should do it. Okay, bruh. Taking damage when you don't have meds is annoying. Good start, yeah, for real. Get fireballed in the face. I didn't even see the mage. Because there was a skelly legit in my face. Do I hear somebody? I also could run breakthrough instead. It's also a bot. I swear I'm hearing footsteps now. Oh, I am. I still want a box, bro. Yeah, let's go. I'm down to fight, bro. Here we go. Let's kite that out. I can block his... Yep. That's what I need to do. What? What? Everyone heard the block sound, didn't they? That was without Reckless, by the way. That was without Reckless. I blocked the Reckless. I blocked both of those and still died. Okay, shields are trash. Kerp, you want to run the most scuffed solos this stream has ever seen? Or duos, rather? Yeah, I got blocked and hit both times. Yeah, it is what it is. It be what it be. Shields are honestly purely cosmetic, aren't they? You want to? You want to see my spell wheel first? by the way, anyone feel free to critique this. I am learning Sorc. This class is hard for me. Warlock to me is the easiest caster to play. So, it's the only caster I've played a lot of. Shields or stat sticks? Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I feel like I played way better than that Barb and just got owned. Very close. Basically, all I'm doing, Kerp, again, not saying this is correct, but I'm basically fishing for landing a CC ability, so either the Eruption or whatever this one's called, the freeze one, that. And then, like, Elemental Bolt into Flame Strike, pretty much. That's it. You can use Vortex to get people off you, or this one. And that one. I like this just in case I have to box up Longsword. Yeah, very close to it. Agree with you, Sorc feels like a chore to learn. Yeah, it's like a high APM class. And it just takes a lot of muscle memory. So you'll see me like when I'm playing this class, because I haven't played it a lot. Let's see, I have 24 levels on it. I straight up forget, especially in the like heat of the moment, I forget where my spells are at. You think you play the same things to use Crystal Sword? So you need the weapon spells? Oh. Yeah, dude, I think Longsword, like if I'm... Crystal Sword is definitely better damage, but Longsword is just so dumb, bro. And as you guys know from watching my stream enough, I crutch the Longsword. I've just used it so much. And I didn't show that you were on, Kerp. Wait, where was my... Let me see. I don't know why I did that. Wait, you made a second account? Did you make the legendary status account? Is that what happened? Oh, you still didn't? Why do you have 2 accounts already then? Your name is tired as fuck. I'll be trying to move my left hand to select spells. Dude, so... Party Chip? I don't know how much you guys watch Party Chip, but... As all the dumb stuff he says, he actually said something I think was smart, which is basically where when you have the left wheel up, it shows up here. And when you have the right wheel up, it shows up here, so you're less confused, rather than both being in the middle. I look, you think that's smart. One thing about this that might be hilarious, Kerp, is if one of us can hit a CC ability, we might just one-tap people. Yeah, there's so many like small little quality of life changes like that this game could make. Let's not go in there. What are these guys weak to, by the way? Do we know? You have that flame orb spell, but that's 50% flame. Oh, I just want the like the really slow one. I don't use that. Oh my gosh. We gotta... Where'd they run to? Oh, there. Oh my gosh, there's another double sword combo. I got a mob on me, hold on. Curve, there's another double sword. I'm getting owned by a mob. I'm gonna take Heal Shrine real quick. And then we'll go through there. Yeah, see if... I guess you don't have VC, so it doesn't really matter, but... I'm a trial by fire kind of guy, so I'll just run in. Oh, all the way through there. There's mobs on them. Oh, they're going through. Hold on, move, move, move. Well, make sure everyone moves right out for. Oh my god. TP behind us. Whoa, they both. What? Did they TP or. Did we skip 10 by both teams? I took a elemental bolt to the back. Should I be running what's it called? Who went around? Any talent Apex. Oh yeah, you're right, the dog was there. I don't know how we ended up being the ones pinched. Yeah, do you have a mic, Kurt? Join the first game chat, I'm in there. You have a mic, sure, Kurt. That's fine. What's up, Matt? I'm running. Me and Kerp are running the most scuffed duos. We're double sorking. We both, neither of us know how to play this class, so. Nah, but I will hear you without streams game? Oh, okay. Alright, if that helps you, that's fine. Did that one tap too? That doesn't. Get the dogs out. I'm not sorry. Oh my gosh. Is the door opening? You don't even have to headshot those guys for a one shot. That's actually crazy. Herb, do you have the instacast on? Oh. Is that your flame wall? Wait, he's up there. What the hell? It's a rogue. He's going under. He's going under here. He's up there somewhere. He's gonna jump on one of us. Oh, they went red. Dang. I need way more time on this class. Lost frames like crazy. Go up to enemy lightnings for yourself. Yeah, that's if you're playing melee sword, Matt. I don't even have glaciate, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the combos are insane. Ow? I just don't know them. Sorry, Curb, I definitely just closed you out there. Are you spider? Curb, are you fighting people or just mobs? Yeah, I actually saw, I think it was today, Matt. I saw a clip of someone playing in the named arena with Sorc, and they had an illusory. And they were literally going invis, dashing behind people with melee Sorc. Just one-tapping people. It's crazy. That felt so bad. The wizard on me. I got exploded. Dude, I have nothing. Dude, they... Oh! Regenerate Solo's combo with spellcasting speed with Wind Blast and max for damage. The TP to the top! Yeah, it requires a lot of thinking, Matt. Like, I don't even, like, have enough muscle memory to know where my stuff's at. Especially because I've switched it around like 3 times. I'm not gonna lie, Kirk, but it's really hard to do this without DC. You can't talk. I've had invis on Snowy by the wizard. All good, all good. I mean, this is a good way to just get reps on it, I guess. The teleport behind into a longsword is like so fun. Probably. Not that I've actually done it. I hit them both. I know the range of that spell, actually. How are you still alive? Yo, I do not want to fight all these wisps. Oh my god. Can I angle the flame wall? I've never casted this spell. Me and Curve have no chemistry in the game. We just be bumping into each other, blocking each other's path the whole time. The Skelly killed him after we died, really? Makes me feel better, actually. Oh, his face is related to you, so you're rotating your body. We got a ranger here. Who aggroed the wraith. Okay, the wraith's on me. Here, let it follow me. Just don't hit it, don't hit it. Oh my god. Double druid? They're going red, we're fine. There's another sorc. Did we destroy this door? Yeah, we did. It's fine. Okay, it hit me. That's a problem. Another team. Get out, Kurt. Oh. This is an absolute nightmare. Yeah, see if you can get through here, Kerp. I have to get this thing to hit me once. W. Don't break the door. Don't break the door. We should be able to kite this way. Can he just place this through the door? Can I step on that? Oh, I can't. They're fading through there. He just ate a... Body blocking for him. This is a bad idea, Kurt. I regret my decision. I wanted to get behind the druid. But I didn't. He was also body blocking for his ranger, bro. The skelly part was part of Kerp's master plan. Of course it was. Kerp calculated it to the T. Yeah, I wanted to TP on the ranger because I had just hit him with a elemental bolt. Stop trolling me. Bro, this is... Neither of us know what the hell we're doing. I think trolling is the moment you and I both load in on this class. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Dude, he went forward at me. I thought that launched people straight up, not at you. I look, he just got myself hit. What server are we on? I think East. Going to main support druid. Do you want to cut your balls off? Basically means the same thing. Lol helicopter? What do you mean? That thing's still alive. Problem with support druid is that I struggle with... Yeah, I mean that is a problem. If you're playing a support role, you can't do all the damage. We are on the trail. Kirk, have we killed a single person in 3 games? I don't think we have. Oh, you went through there. I don't want to make the cock angry. I think you made the cock angry. Oh my god, there's a ranger on me. Wait, what slowed me? Go ahead and hold that, bro. Or not. Kill him, Kurt. No! No way he killed both of us. Oh, he died to a... Technically, I guess we did kill him with Skelly. Oh my gosh, Kurt. I should not have died to that guy. I have no clue what I'm doing on this class. Dude, I messed up the stupid thumbnail on my last video. I had to change it, but I'm going to recover. The Lantern Shield Fighter behind you. Or over there. Oh, you have the Golem? Loki, we can play behind the Golem, I guess. Kerp, I think you can TP through that gate too, if you need to, and go up to the tower. I think you can. If you die doing it, then, you know, don't blame me. Yeah, I don't think I... That also slows, doesn't it, Matt? Really, what I should be doing is, like I said, instead of just dashing in and going Ooga Booga Brain with the longsword, I needed to fish for one of the CC abilities. That works. Just go fight him. What's the point? I mean, you should have just gone back the way you came. I believe in you, Kurt. Oh, you hit it! You hit that! You don't have to give me up, it's fine. You're not gonna have time anyway. You got mobs behind you? You're gonna have to kite out this... the invism. I believe in you, Kurt. Nice. Nice. No. He's in the head. Get on the door. TP behind me? No. Oh, what a dodge! Good try, Kirk. That was a good try. That was a good try. Dude, you sniped his ass from across the bridge. Blame that on me, Kerp. I failed you and I died. And I wasn't there to support you. And that was a good try. I didn't know you were running the golem. We can low-key just sit behind that. It's very funny to play. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm clearly not taking this seriously. I need to develop muscle around this class. No way, I just missed that. That is embarrassing. I'm starting to have a little bit of skips now. Oh, there's guys south, Kirk. Hit each other. Can you launch me? And I died. He's one shot. Could be one. Oh, he killed you too. That's unfortunate. I can't believe there's another duo Sorc team running around. He hit me with the explosion, or else that was fine. We both hit each other with elemental bolts. One thing I do like about this class is if you actually get good at it, the gear is pretty cheap. Pretty cheap gear. I need to learn to play slower on this class. I missed him again. Don't back up too far into the wisp. Okay. You got a slime on you. Die. Don't bark, please. Thank you. I'm sitting at 180 ping, don't think it's happening. Dude. How do you check? Can you actually check ping in this game? Or are you just guessing? Oh, somehow we aggroed a wisp. Hold that wisp. Flashbang. There's another. What's my other combo I have? There's a couple combos I forgot. Is that your? That's not your golem, is it? Or is it? It is yours? Okay. Wait, is the fire golem a combined spell? And the golem's just a normal spell? Is that how that works? Yeah, I did not know that. Well, as many open doors we can get, because we're gonna have to kite anyone we see. What did you just take damage from? This is our module, Kerp. Oh, drew it on me. Going around. Watch out for the trap. Come on, spell. I'm kiting back a little bit here. We do have the. Panther's one. Oh my. We need comms, Kerp. We need comms. Gosh darn it. That too, yes. This is so scuffed. Where did that one come from? What the heck? no, Kerp. Oh, all good. If you aggro mobs, you need to kill them. If we're gonna go through a door. Oh gosh, chicken. Aggro. Oh my gosh. I think, did you hit the chicken? Yeah, you did. I think you're hitting me with that a little bit too. Maybe you can get your elemental homie on it. Let me get the skeleton. All you have to do is circle it. How did that hit me? I don't know why it's so aggroed on me. I'm dead. Oh god. I tried to help you. All you have to do is circle it and hit it with the longsword. And then if it does the secret scream, look away. I usually circle it the other way, but what do I know? I'm the one who just died to it. Oh boy. Alright, carry me, Kerp, 2v1. Let him know what's up. I think we've lost every single fight. Looking for a res. You really don't have to res. It's not that worth it. We don't have gear on. You gotta teleport out. I don't think there's a res over there. Yep, there's a ranger. Put this movement on him. Oh, Golem's a good play.
No.
It's okay, Kerp. That would have been a generational play if you won that. Do I go? Nah. I don't think it matters. Honestly. I just have to get better at using my spells. You don't like the instacast? Why? I think it feels really good. Is it because you like something else better, or? I feel like the class feels horrible without instacast. Back? What? Same behind us? They're homies? Enemies? Okay. Oh, I see him. It's a barb and something else. I think I'm just going reds. Hey, while we're here, I just want to see if we can... we run into each other way too much. Definitely can. Can you dive bomb people from up here? I need to get... I forgot I have the wind blast too. I definitely need to be using that. I hear a chicken. There's people that were here. Huh. It didn't clear that way. Oh, rock. There's people south. Well, let me wait for cooldowns. You can go. You can go. You can throw down elemental if you see them. I didn't see them. I just heard them. I didn't actually see them, I just heard them, so... I don't necessarily want to go in there because I hear the chicken. But maybe they went this way? I'm not sure. There's no mobs here. Maybe they died? Oh no. Was this with these guys? And one of them died there. Oh, I hate this module. Oh, yeah. Straight south, I just saw him go through the door. No, the chicken's gonna be over here though. Cleric. And Barb. I hit him once. I shouldn't have walled this off. I'm coming. I got the Sorc on you, Kurt. Waiting for the wall. This guy. Oh, that guy missed. Sorc on me. Oh, it's a druid actually. Oh no, you have the... We need to... No, I destroyed the door. Or they did. We have to back up probably, Kurt. We gotta get this thing off of you. Do we have a door here or no? I know, Otacon, it's horrible. Imagine being someone who's trying to make videos about the game. It's even worse. Okay, go through here. Go through. Go through. Okay. He's... What? Barb? Oh, I missed. Sitting there. You have to kill this thing. I'm dead. I'm dead now. Oh, Barb's not pushing. Nice, Kerp. Oh my god, you're a giant firework. No! He's one hit. Hit him one time. No, bro. No. Fucking cock, I hate this stupid bird. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, Otacon, I straight up, like, it's hard right now. It's just like part of the game when it wipes. There's just no one really playing, especially HR. Just because you're actually risking something at this point, right? And then they killed it even worse with the stupid religion skin. So, like, there's no one in HR. That's why I'm doing stuff like the 0 to gold. Because it's just impossible. NT bro, thank you, thank you. We're learning slowly but surely. The double SORCIN is hilarious. Realistically, Kerp, when you froze the Barb, I should have either froze him again or just waited 1 second and just elemental bolted him, and I think he would have died. He was legit 1 HP though. I thought I could box him because I thought he would die to 1 longsword hit, but I was wrong. I don't want to go hit through here. Yeah, I don't. He's a cheater and he knows. Light him up. There we go. We have 0. It's like I can't tell what you're doing. We keep running into each other. You don't have to be right behind me. Farted. Oh my gosh. Guys on me. Spell. Bro, I got hit by it. I thought that was you that accidentally hit me. Ronnie the Witch XD. That was just bullying. Kerp, you gotta cast. Fight back! Fight back! That was a warlock. I never see people run demon lock, or plate lock rather. I forgot how to do electro dash. Yeah, I miscasted there. I tried to select the the freeze one, and I had the wind spell. Because I had a free kill on wizard, I think. This class has a lot to think about. I'm sitting here thinking where my spells are at. It's like, bro. I have no idea if he was or not. I think I only hit him once, and it wasn't with my merge spell, so... Let's try to get this open. Aggro as little as possible. Ow! Yeah. No, trying to kite and like figure out where the hell your abilities are and all that is a lot. Actually, I don't know why I'm going that way. I haven't used my wind blast even once on purpose. I only used it by accident. I need to use that when it's anything but a barb chasing me down. There's a fighter south. He might be AFK. He's not. 2 fighters. Give yourself room to kite backwards. I'll play them all back up. Oh my god, I got double crossbowed. I'm healing. I got double cross you. I got... Theoretically, we should own these guys, but... a lot worse. There you go. Yeah, I got double crossed you to start that. That's my fault. My fault. Unfortunate. If there's a guy just aping me like that, just turn and shoot him too. You know what I mean? That way it's at least a 2v1 if he's gonna ape like that, because his buddy was way behind. And then I will try not to get double headshot by crossies. And if I also hit a freeze and didn't go to that corner, I think that'd have been better. I barely missed the CC thing. I also forgot to wind blast. If I wind blasted, I froze him, and I used eruption, I think I lived. And if I didn't fail to jump on the barrel, I lived like 5 seconds longer. how much health does this thing have, bro? Yeah. We had the most player-filled game yet this flight, back-to-back-to-back player, because that's always fun. I love games like that. We had one game in solos in GC this stream where I found 3 people. Other than that, solo's pretty dead. I'm so sick of clearing this room. Killed. Oh, guys, east. Yeah, I see him. Oh, guys here too. We are pinched. He should be one hit. Kerp. Like, you gotta help me, dude. I had no cooldowns. Kerp is not carrying. Just because he's living longer? He's still south. He's still south. Just go boss on him. Let him know. Let him know what's up. He's scared. He's not playing confident at all. You hit a freeze, I think he died. He's healed. I don't think he's has. Oh, hit the mob. There he is. Kill him. Yeah, he's... Oh, he's down with him. Oh no, Kerp. Box him out. No. You're good. I didn't see what you were doing, Kurt, but I hit the barb and then froze the fighter. And then hit the fighter with... No, I hit the fighter with... What was it? I don't even remember. And then I was boxing the fighter and you weren't... I don't know what you were doing. Were you just standing in a corner? I didn't see you cast spells and you weren't hitting him. Because the barb backed up after I hit him. So if someone apes one of us, we just turn into 2v1. And that's what you get for aping. Yeah, I think he was admiring me. I didn't see it from his perspective, but from my perspective, I was sitting there boxing with a fighter and he was sitting in a corner, not casting or doing anything. You're good, you're good. I'm just saying. If we want to improve, might as well. I'm not saying I played it perfect. Dude, I didn't realize that was bouncing towards me. That was pretty cool. Those guys were also definitely new players. It's so depressing losing to players on a class because you don't know how to play it. Can I cancel? No, it just goes in here. Nice, he didn't fart. Clutch. Nice. Killed him before he didn't fart. Don't have that up anymore. Nerd. That was actually good. We stopped basically all of them from partying. Kirk was watching how... Think about it, you're not new to the game, but you're new to the class. Yeah. This class plays, like, extremely differently. Oh my god. I'm gonna flame ball around it. Yep, there he is. My bad. We can freeze him. We just need comms so bad. It's double rogue. Nice. I like that. One's dead. I'm on. Die! Dude, I'm stuck! Oh. I don't know where he went. See if I can get you up real quick. Okay, well, this is a good time. See you, Snowy. Oh, I gotta wait on cooldowns. guy have heals maybe? He did. At least the people who are PvPing have heals. You died here. Oh, hey buddy. Try to turn on one of them. Oh, both here actually. He killed me with a franny. Okay, I got a couple more Sorc, and then I kind of just want to... Actually, let me just swap. You can keep running Sorc. I think I'd rather just play Fighter a little bit. Something a little more used to. I'll frontline for you. I can still play Lantern Shield, though. And then, I guess... We made some money. Finally they sold. Okay, we're not completely dead broke now. We got, what, like 10k? That's something. Something to work with. I think I'm gonna not switch up my spells on Sorc for a while, even if I find something better, just so I get used to it. I don't know where that rogue went. I wish we could have finished those guys off at least. See, like, Kurt, like right there. You can go through the door. You don't have to wait. Why are you scared? It's just a game, bruh. I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm aping in like an idiot. Ghost team. I'll take a rest. Where's his buddy at? Yeah, let's go get his buddy. He's gonna phantomize. Trench. I hit the statue. There's a team south through that door. We need to clear these fast, kind of. I think there was at least. Yeah, I just casted Hydra. Stay over there, stay over there. Keep cutting. Kite north. They were through that door where the fart cloud is. The warlock? I have a skelly on me, play slow. You can also heal, by the way. It's a caster lock. That guy will be really, really slow, by the way. I did not. I just second winded by accident. You can play really slow. I accidentally second winded. That's really bad. They immediately backed up. I don't know where they went. They probably went this way. I'm gonna sit here since I fat fingered my second wind. Get this back real quick. We can look for him. Once I get a little bit better at Sorc, though, I will be playing Sorc in HR. Especially since the kits are really cheap. It's not gonna matter, Kurt. The campfire is really bright. If I can ever find time, I'll do Warlord and GK off stream, but either they went somewhere over here probably. I don't know where they went. Why would they full dip? They pulled up like they meant business and just left. There's a living armor aggroed here. Oh, it's the same guys that killed us earlier. Kelly just died through this door. Yep, team here. Fighter. It's another sword. We have to kill those spider pods. Let's see if you can kill the spiders real quick. It's a sword fighter, I think. Oh, it's Barb. I died. I got hit with the. I'm so terrible. That's my fault, dude. I got hit by the elemental bolt. We are dying on cooldown. I didn't use my brain. Jeez. You know what's stupid though, Kerp? I could show you how easy Barb is to play. And I would just be aping these people, hitting them once in the head, they'd be dying. I don't actually want to play Barb, I was just saying. That's stupid. Like, compared to what everything you have to get right on Sorc to not die and get a kill. think there's guys east. Yep. Wizard. I'm gonna open, okay? It's wizard and something else. He's right here on me. Oh, wizard fighter. Come back through here, come back through here, come back through here. Yep. Wizard and fighter. Fighter was to the right. Wiz and Viz and jump, so I don't know. Oh, now we have a living armor on us. How are we aggro these? There we go. Oh, they have a wraith on them too. Straight east. Wizards hit once. Oh, it's a Bach block actually. He ignited him. Good job. I got frozen. I'm backing up. Oh, you're in there. Fighter behind you, fighter behind. Okay. Good job. Maybe I could have done better to keep you alive there. I don't know. Trying to think where there's even a res here. That was good. You froze. I guess you should have when you you froze fighter. I should have just aped him with you maybe. Oh, Kurt, or there's a cleric on me. And there's Wraith. Now we are in a bad spot. That was the team that killed us earlier though, so we got revenge on them. See if I can find a res maybe. Oh my god. Before I just died of mobs. That was two. So why did I go to this AIDS module? I'm just dead. Mob and mobber for real. Okay, bro. Okay, well. We survived, I guess. See how much easier the fighter is though? It's so stupid. One arrow, one bolt, blood trail. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I don't know if it's even worth trying to get you up. I probably should have just tried to ape the cleric, honestly. Like, we're in Squire, who cares? Thank you, kind sir. At the end of the day, we're just PvPing for the sake of PvP's sake, right? See if they can get those mobs on them. There's a ranger and something else. I ain't scared. Ranger cleric, I'm so dead. Dude. And then the guy comes up behind me and just... Okay, this guy's being so toxic. Cleric is stupid, bro. You can't outbox it. He took no damage there. You know, like I have to my movement's gotta get better too, where I like actually dodge. And just use arming sword instead of just relying on one or the other. All good, all good. I do not want to clear all this. There are a lot of pots in here if you want. Oh, it's not working now. Did whiffs get through or is it a player? Oh, this. Are there mobs I don't want to clear? Oh my gosh, the frame drop there was crazy. Okay, door open. Dead Skelly. How is that possible, right? I don't know where they went. Oh my gosh. Is that on you? No, it wasn't. There's a barb to that door curve. Yeah, there's a barb south. I heard roar. Let's go see what's up. Wait, was that? Oh, that was your elemental. Little golem guy. I don't want to go through here. Go back, go back, go back. Yeah, they went this way, I guess. Okay, unfortunately I have to sit. Just don't let that thing aggro on me. It's to your right. Behind you. Behind. There you go. I feel like your golem is too slow. I'm sure. Are you killing your homie? I guess I could have let you rest. I didn't see you had damage taken. I should have just waited. Someone popped off with a rondelle. Okay, west. We just need to get this archer off us first. Yep, straight west. The same team. It's gonna be a Boklock and a wizard. It's the same guys. Oh, straight west, straight west. Withers hit once. Okay. He's on me. I'm dead here. On the warlock behind you. I'm 1 HP. No. Good job. That's my fault. You got the wizard. Good job. That one was my fault, I think, honestly. I don't think I did enough damage there. Honestly, dude, I'm hopping on the warlock. We'll do double caster still, but... Yeah, I know it's harder for you to hit when you can just do the like the poke with the longsword, you know what I mean? Instead of hold on, I'm gonna change my setup a little bit. Yeah. Don't want plate on at all. Oh, it didn't save it. My bad. Hang on. Where's the mystic gloves? There we go. Make sure I have the right stuff on here. Yeah, take that off. Torture mastery. I don't want shadow touch either. Where's my vampirism? Soul collector, anti-magic with phantom eyes. Yes, sir. It's probably, yeah, that's all I need right there. Cool, cool. Okay. I wanted, but I couldn't because if I was trying, it goes right to me. I needed to cancel. I don't know what you mean. With some of the stuff that's more complicated, we're gonna have like a language barrier, I think, Kerp. If I just did a little bit more. I didn't expect the wraparound. They honestly played it kind of well. Okay, I just need to kill a few mobs to get my stacks. And then you can kill everything, doesn't matter. Oh, I missed that. Doing God's work there. Killing the spiders. No, you're just stupid ass? No, you're not. I didn't really want to have to deal with the stupid golem, but we're going to. Okay, just let me kill this archer and then we're good. I got all my stacks. Bro, I started missing all of those now. There we go. Shoot the mob, dude. You don't have to be so passive, man. It's all good. Look, I don't know how to play. I make mistakes on stream all the time. Doesn't matter. You got it, bro. You're doing better on Sorc than I have, I think. Open door. Oh, you want me to heal? Gotcha. I wonder if I should go Malice instead of Soul Collector. And I gotta go up here. Good, Kurt? Did people open? Yep. First ranger once. I don't. Are they even being aggressive? Okay, yes they are, I guess. He's on you. Slayer fighter. On me, Kurt. Unfortunate. We got caught at a horrible time. You had like 10 million mobs on you. I got double headshot by the archer. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? What was my #1 money making method besides bossing? You got stomped by mobs? Yeah, it's okay. I didn't even know they opened in. Honestly, Jonathan, so this was my first wipe, and I made most of my money just by learning troll and getting troll pelts. I made a decent amount of money with like the 2 different builds that I ran in HR. And then other than that, it was basically just, honestly, it was mostly bossing and a little bit of HR. That's how I personally did it. Based on your question, though, that doesn't sound super helpful to you. One thing I'm going to learn more about next wipe is like flipping stuff on the market, though. That way you're just making money for free. And running more HR. Just how they get better at the game. Handgun, talk to me once you have a computer, bro. Over there talking mess. You're playing on Darker Darker Mobile. You're probably like 14. Kerp, one thing you need to learn is you do it all lot. Don't aggro every mob at once. If you ever played an MMO or like a Souls game or something, what you need to do is you need to pull certain mobs so you don't aggro the whole room. You keep putting yourself in bad situations by aggroing the entire room. Oh my god, there's a guy on that door. Your first fight as well made most of my money off farming iron. I killed troll once, but I can't kill it consistently. How do you kill troll? Like, what class are you playing? That's a big part of it. If your goal is just to kill troll, I can go in first. I have Phantomize. If your goal is just to kill troll, play fighter or warlock. And then I have a couple guides out, or I think just one on troll. Warlock can make troll really, really easy, man. Maybe I should have brought Hellfire, honestly, for PvE. Kill these guys real quick. There you go. Usually use Druid just so you can find it. Druid is also pretty good. Cloud here. You can use your rat form to dodge the jump attack, or not the jump, the dash ability. So honestly, Druid's a good choice too. All you have to do with troll is circle him. I circle, you can circle either way, it doesn't matter. Whatever's most comfortable to you. You just circle him. If you're really new to the boss, you bait the two-handed slam. If you're a little more experienced, you can wait for him to just attack once with the side swipe. And you get hit off depending on what weapon you're using. If you're just in Squire, you're gonna have like not a lot of action speed if you're using a spear. I don't know what melee weapon you're using. I wouldn't recommend going Panther or anything though. Yeah, Druid is actually a pretty good class to south and straight north. There's 2 teams. Yeah, so straight ahead and to your right. Just back up. I need Hydra. I actually forgot Hydra. Maybe I don't need Curse of Weakness. No, you hit him. You hit him after the slam. The two-handed slam is the one you get out of. You get the heck out of the dodge. You just don't want to get screamed. What you're looking for is the one-handed overhead. That's like your best ability to take advantage of. And then the two swipes if you know them. I promise that fight also is harder than, I don't know how many bosses do you know already? It's probably harder than you think. Wizard's Invis. Yep. Come back through, come back through. Fighter sprinted. Yep. Back up, girl, back up. Oh, I can't really do much. Oh my god, he's in. Fighters on you. I'm coming. Nice freeze. You pop second wing. First one twice. Randomizing. Randomizing to you. Nice curve. Where's fighter dead? Yeah, nice. Just wizard, just wizard. Let him waste his spells. Oh, you're dead. I don't know how that missed, but back up here. Let me go get him. Wait, did he die? That's you. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Yeah, sorry, my description didn't probably help you too much there. We were in that fight, Jonathan. So he does two side swipes. You just hit him in between those. You just space that. You'll get used to it. And then you just circle him. The magic missiles, you just have to make it hit something else. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's a mob. Yeah, the only way to stop it is if it hits something else. Oh, dude, I freaking love this class. I need to play this class more. I wish I could play a little more melee. I'm just so bad at the Bach lock. We're definitely doing significantly better with me on Warlock instead of Sorc. I gotta be a little more patient with myself learning Sorc, I guess. Kerp, it's really annoying to get to like res teammates now that they did all the randomized crap. But we only have 6 minutes anyway. Also, Jonathan, if you're still here, so it's really what you can do with Druid, again, I don't know if you're using Spear or if you run like Crystal Ball. Depends on what you run exactly. But if you get roared, you can just turn into Mouse, go under his feet. You'll never get hit by the running attack. And you can just circle him, perma, and hit him with Spear. And if you ever get in trouble, just go Mouse. How is there a mob here? Using Morningstar? Are you using like Morningstar and Crystal Ball? Okay, I'm just gonna let this kill me. I'm just gonna let this mob kill me. I will say it's a little bit easier to use the spear in my opinion. Especially if you're talking like low gear. But all you have to do, so I personally, I circle him to the right, usually. And then so all you're gonna do is you're gonna, if he does the right to left swipe, you're gonna wait a second. If he doesn't attack again, you get a free hit. If he does, you just wait until he stops. And then you can hit him again. He can do that up to 6 times in a row, in HR at least. I don't know if you fight him in HR at all, but the high roller troll is actually a little bit easier because he has a stupid slam that like will literally never hit you. And he'll spam it if you're close to him. So it's actually really easy. I'm gonna get out of this module, Kurt, because those wisps take my stacks away. And it's just annoying. Maybe I should go Hydra. Well, I just need a couple mobs. You tried with spear. You tried to circle. But it feels slow. Yeah, so one problem, especially if you're talking about like strictly Squire gear, which kind of sounds like what you're talking about, you're gonna deal with like pretty bad action speed. So like spear with low action speed feels terrible, but the nice part is it's gonna be easier to space him with the reach of the spear. Kind of depends though. It's really the same. Troll is one of those bosses where it seems like impossible at first. Once you get it, it's pretty straightforward. If you're really struggling, what you can do is you can, and this will take forever to actually kill him, but you can wait until he does the one-handed slam and only hit him then. You can do that. If you're doing it in HR, you can wait for the one-handed slam or the fist slam, which he does right on top of himself. Either way. I also have, if you want to do it on Warlock, I have an old video on it that shows you how to do it with Hellfire, and it makes it really easy. But Druid is not a bad class to boss on. It's not the best, but... Oh god. We've got it. Yeah, back up. Go west, go west, go west. Wizard's dead. Another team on me. I don't know where you went. Another team pulled up. I'm healing. Just chill. If you can. I'm healing up this mob. I'll be right there. I'm coming. They went east, I guess. I'm gonna see if this guy heals real quick for me. Yeah, he had some. Yeah, take some heals. Sounds like they're through this door. Nope. He's straight east. Back up to me. Back up through this door. Yep, come. Come. Oh my gosh, he did. I couldn't even dynamite. How much damage did that guy just do? That's insane. I need Hydra. I'm kind of trolling. I need Hydra. I want to see what this guy's setup was. He two-shot me with the Falchion. Oh, he had Adrenaline Rush. He's going Slayer. I did not expect him to do that much damage. Wow. That should have been free. I need, Hydra to block people off. I just have no spell memory. And this means I won't have, Curse of Weakness for barbs, but that's fine. Whatever. Also, Jonathan, if you play Longsword at all, any of the classes that play Longsword, you can kill the troll really fast with Longsword. Same with Spec Knight. But I'm glad to hear that it was your first wipe and you're still enjoying the game enough to keep playing it, man. This game turns away a lot of new players, so... Alright. Totally meant to do that. Casting feels so bad. I need to put on some knowledge gear so I can run one other spell. If I could have Hydra and Flame Walk, this would be great. I should have killed this last one. The Iron Method ain't gonna cut it? No, it's not. I did make some money mining Cobalt, but with the market crash from the Religion skin, yeah, especially like Iron and Cobalt. Not gonna cut it. Yeah. The thing that really sucks, Jonathan, is that before they changed normals, it was really easy to access the gold room, so then you could easily do Cyclops and Troll, and then get the gold too. And then you're making legit, like, you can make up to 30k in one run doing that, but now it's like impossible to do that. A lot of people run Ice Wyvern. I personally don't know that boss yet, but a lot of people run that. I hate the ice map in general, but a lot of people do that for gold. The reason I didn't learn that boss though is because people were telling me it's a very RNG boss. But I think if you're one of the gamers that goes ice caves, you also have less competition for it. So I will say, if you want to keep playing Druid, that actually might be your best option. Oh, okay, my bad. I was not paying attention. You need to break the door. You need to break the door. Good. I just slowed him for a little bit. flame wall, Kurt? Yeah, do that, dude. That's good. I don't want to aggro those mobs if we don't have to. They didn't come through after the Hydra. Okay, we at least have this. Okay, they're south. It's Wizard, or sorry, Sorc, Ranger? Ranger kind of hard counters, man. Oh, fighter pulled up. You good? You good? Nope. This is gonna get interesting fast. Couldn't dodge that for some reason. Got it on my flame lock. I'm sure this guy's having a fun time. And this class's survivability is crazy. I imagine I have the +5 also, so when they turn on me, I can also box them. It's just crazy. Okay, I need to be able to have flame walk too, though. My bad, Kerp. I didn't realize he insta TP'd on you. Why didn't it let me grab that? That was like super delayed. Do it. Yep. That really only works if the other person's not expecting it. Where'd you die, Kerp? It was over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I can actually carry a little bit more on this class. But to be fair, this is the class I've actually played a lot of. The cleric do there? No thanks. I think I got the other guy. No, he died to ignite. I wouldn't say I'm so good on it, but it's the class I've actually played. So most of my hours in this game are on this class. That's why I probably seem disproportionately better at this. It's just where most of my hours are. It's a class I got Dimmy on. It's a class I started HR in. Like specifically Caster too. I think it's the best way to play it. I wish I could run more like Bach and Demon Lock stuff, but I'm just not as good at it. Alright, I'm just gonna take a res so you can get back in the game. Jonathan, are you planning on playing next wipe though, I assume? If you're trying to learn a boss? You want a Demon Lock vid by me? Next wipe, I will do that. you need a lot of stats to pull it off, so. And to be honest, you're kind of playing it just to be a worse version of Barbarian. So it's not ideal. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna see if I can mess with my knowledge a little bit to where I can get the whatchamacallit. Or can I have my flame walk too? How much more do I need? 5? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. It just adds will. I need the movement speed. Yeah, we definitely go. Which is the knowledge one? There we go. Throw that on. I could go knowledge pants, but I'm gonna be slow as hell. Hold on, let me see what my movement speed is with this. What is my MS with this? Hold on, Kerp, 303. Okay, let's try to keep it at least equal to that. Okay, that's equal. And then, what is this? Movement speed -2. I'm gonna lose Agi though. Let's see. 303. My mem cap's at 9 still, what the hell? Oh, it didn't reset. Always do that. I need like, what, 14? I think we're chilling, right? I lose 3 MS, but I get Flame Walk. Maybe it's worth. I can throw on one other. Yeah, there we go. That's actually perfect. I got all the spells I want, I just will be a little slower. Eventually I will make a Demon Lock video. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go to bed, Kurt. Thanks for playing though, that was fun. Now you got me kind of wanting to play a little bit of Warlock. I've been learning Ice Abyss in the Ice Caverns, that's not bad. Yeah, honestly, that's smart. Jonathan, let me know if, thank you for duo queue. Of course, dude. You've been wanting it for a few days, so you deserve some duo queue. Plus, I did promise a duo Sorc. Dude, how do I keep missing that? Let me know how that works for you, Jonathan. Especially, it'd be nice knowing the perspective from another first wiper, you know? See if you think it was worth it to learn Ice Wyvern on after your first wipe. It'd be nice to know. I didn't change the duo queue, or the queue, did I? I'm gonna be against duos, I think. Oh my gosh, bro. How am I missing that now? Yeah, I forget, it's also super late for you, Kerp. What do you mean it's not a big deal for me? I had fun. This also gives me more reps. Yeah. Again, Kerp, I appreciate you for even ever being here in the stream when it's that late. That's insane. Nope. Why does it keep stopping, bro? Chill. 1v1 for spider. Do I lose? Looks like it. Dang, I've already been live for 4 hours, almost 5 hours. What the hell? Curve up. Time flew playing duos with you. That was fun. We got perma trapped on, but it was fun. It was clear that neither I did forget to change the queue, dude. I need this guy alive, low-key. I just heard someone balk. Yep. I appreciate you care. Of course, dude. You guys have made this whole thing worth it and fun. I'm mega pinched and probably dead. Why is this on me? I did not aggro the chicken. Oh, I'm just gonna hydro hit it. True. Ow, 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 ow. I can't cast. Unfortunate. Okay, I forgot to change it to solo queue. Yeah, Kirk, I had a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out, man. You and I both need a lot of work on the SORC, of course, but that's what it's about, right? Yeah, Jonathan, I hope the Ice Wyvern works for you. I did it again. I didn't change Q. I'm so dumb. Maybe we just do 2v1s. It was kind of fun, honestly. I need more mobs, though. The only thing I would change if I was bossing would go Hellfire instead. Interesting. Living armors have been aggroed. Gosh, they're all on me. there that many. Yeah, Hydra is so clutch in 1v1s and 2v1s. I don't see any people now, of course. Yeah, I bet you I'm still on duo queue, honestly. I should probably get some reps on Spec Knight with Warlock. No, sir. They're running the Invisibarb, which is so cringe. If I played better, didn't get hit by Frannies, I think I just can kill that Barb. I also have to hit another Curse of Pain, though. Why am I... There we go. Jeez. I feel like I have to have Curse of Weakness for Barbs. We can just fight these guys, find where they went. Okay, they didn't go this way. Oh. I just want to take the blue, honestly. It's not up though. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was already up. Let me hold that. Well, let's go back this way. Really, that blue is active, right? By now? Might do a few Spec Knight runs on... Oh, finally. Up there. I'm dead, folks. Yep. Okay, let's actually get into a solo queue here. Finally, you fixed your dumbass Wi-Fi? Did your Wi-Fi die or what? That sucks. I'm glad you're back. Need my stack. I also need to heal off this guy. So. I have 2 of my stacks, so. Didn't mean to fall. I just played this so bad, dude. He just popped second wind too. No. I didn't mean to fall. I played that so poorly. Let me check viewer list. I'm not sure. I usually don't keep the viewers open. Oh no, I can't tell right now. Looks like 3 currently. Not sure. There is someone else. I can't personally see anyone else, so. Hold on, let me get back into the game. Yeah, there's more people here. They just chilling. They're just some lurkers. We appreciate the lurkers just as much as the chatters. Everyone is welcome. Yeah, I didn't mean to fall there. Okay, I haven't played my main class in so long. I've been playing so much fighter and Sorc and Druid and all kinds of stuff. I need my stacks. There's definitely a guy over there, right? Yep. I don't want a longsword duel him straight up though. It's the same guy. I just spawned back in and died to the same guy. I played that one even worse, unfortunately. Fighter should be a good matchup for me. Theoretically. If you just hit curses and kite a little bit better. That's fine. Trust me, they appreciate if you just lurk too. Streaming is really, really hard to be found, so you just hanging out, I guarantee means a lot to those guys. Obviously, it's even cooler that you actually hang out and say stuff, right? You know, we become homies, you know? That's obviously even cooler than just lurking, but... Oh my god. Let me see the skelly. You evil skeleton. Surely this looking like we're going dead, right? Right if I die again? No, Kerp's Wi-Fi. Try YouTube. Wherever you want to be, Kerp. Pretty sure it's the same map I've died on twice. I just loaded into the same game 3 times. Welcome back on YouTube, Kerp. Dude, look at the way I died. That's just disrespectful. Died twice. Want to watch on Twitch, but there's... Yeah. I wish we had more Twitch viewers. We'll get there though, Kerp. We'll get there. I just gotta keep working hard, you know? Put in the hours. Whatever platform you want to be on, go for it. I'm just happy you're here, man. I wish I didn't. I kind of messed up my last YouTube video, unfortunately. I had a bad thumbnail and the video kind of didn't do very good. So, it makes me not want to release a part 2, but you guys seem like you want a part 2. Did chat blame me? I don't think they blamed anyone. I don't think either of us played very well, dude. I wouldn't worry. Kurt, you see me mess up all day on stream. Don't worry about it. For real. You're not on Dad Mobile. Makes you better than Mangun. I forgot if I have my 3L I can cast everything. What's my MS at now then? 309. Pretty good actually. It's 299 book in hand. Yeah, that ain't great. We gotta hit a blue. Even Mangun was kind of quiet today. Today was just a little bit of a quieter stream. It's okay. Kerp, could you tell the audio sounded better today? Like no breathing, no keyboard sounds, that kind of thing? I did a lot of work on that earlier today too. I think it worked. There we go. I just want to play some solos. Let me go Goblin Caves, I guess. Oh, this guy was just going for Spec Knight. He got a... Yeah, I could tell this guy was good. The reason I don't like Instacast is that I'm too bad at getting it in, so that I only have one attempt. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it makes the cooldown so much higher. Yeah, you can, if you have gear though, Kerp, you can build high knowledge, high HP, and then also get resourcefulness. So like that gets better with gear, is my point. I think you're punished for different kinds of mistakes, you know what I mean? I think it's different. Okay, I need my 3 all for my spells. I probably shouldn't be playing Caster, Warlock, Solo, and Goblin Caves, but if I get better at it, it's still good. You don't have the speed. I said microphone, yes, now you can't hear anything. Nice. Also, superfluous is a pretty big English word, dude. Yeah, I think I was pretty happy with it. I think it makes the game audio sound a little bit better too, since you're not hearing other stuff. Oh. Okay, we got a Lantern Shield fighter. This guy's throwing out the hand, but I kind of want to fight him. I'm just riding with the translator because my brain is too lazy. I'm going to miss your heavy breathing. No, Kerp. Also, I don't breathe heavy. I'm in good shape. It's just that I breathe through my nose and I have a deviated septum. You understand me almost always. I hate that module. I am gonna have to end stream soon. I gotta take care of my dog, get some food, just do some other stuff. Make sure I finish all my work for today. I gotta try to fix my alerts. And then me and Adam are setting up a giveaway for the followers that will start once wipe hits, if I can get it set up in time. Goblins are immortal. Do you play melee lock with Power of Sacrifice and Bloodstained Blade, or with Phantom Eyes? So I almost never use Bloodstained Blade at all. Doesn't matter which build. But I do use, when I'm playing melee lock, I will use Power of Sacrifice still, and sometimes I'll even cast it on myself. Because it actually buffs, if you read this, it actually buffs yourself. Right? That's why you gotta be careful with Power of Sacrificing enemies. Like, I would not want to Power of Sac a bar build in my face. Because he is gonna take more damage, but he's gonna deal more damage too, you know what I mean? But also a lot of times, just because I think it's fun, I don't like, so I think if I'm playing melee warlock, me personally, I still like to cast spells. So I usually go Bach with spell memory, Blow of Corruption, instead of the other one. So I don't run Phantomized No on melee. I don't think Bloodstained Blade is very good. I don't think it's worth it. I think you're better off taking a lot of different things at that slot. Unless you're going full melee Bach, where like you're trying to give yourself, I don't know, it's like if you build it correctly, it can work. But it's really not worth it. Most people who I know who play Warlock think the same. It's just kind of not worth it. because you gotta understand, even on melee warlock, you can't usually, unless you have really good gear, you can't just outbox a fighter or a cleric or a barb unless you have good gear. You have to give yourself some kind of advantage. So like, the reason why I like warlock so much and why I started playing him is because you can play it melee, but you have to give yourself an advantage first. I think that's more fun. So like, if you mess up, you die, right? But you can also kite if you want to. Like, it's like caster, but you have a lot of options. And there's also demon builds, which I've never actually run a demon build in HR, but it'd be so fun. Adam said he'd run Demon Lock with me and let me play, and he'd play, whatchamacallit, Healing Druid. But I could practice some Demon Lock in 24. I have to make a little bit of money first. But it's probably at this point a save for next wipe kind of thing. Let's take a blue. I just want to get one more kill on the warlock. Honestly, it feels good to be back on the warlock. Playing that with you reminded me how much I like this class, dude. I was really bad at this class too, though, when I first started. I just seen Skinny Pete and he buffed himself and goes in like Barb. Yeah, is he... Are you talking about on Warlock? Probably. Do you mean on Warlock, Kerp? Because if so, I guarantee you he has... Like, here, let me just... So if I go, like, full-blown... So I'd probably go Soul Collector. And then I'd take these off. I'd go Bach. I personally still like running spells. But if you're going full melee, I think it's better to actually do this. Right, you go both. And then I think it's better to still take anti-magic so you can counter wizards and sorks. This is still good, but you don't have to take it. And then you go basically like Dark Reflection. Something like that. While active, reflect magical damage. Or you can go... You go Shadow Touch, Demon Armor. And then it kind of depends. I would still take Soul Collector, but then you're not getting your healing. Like you're not getting your healing, you know what I mean? Because you don't have Torture Mastery or Vampirism, so you're not going to heal off mobs. That's why you go Shadow Touch, you heal with melee. You're also getting True Fizz. You get a ton of magic resistance. And then this allows you to run Plate Armor. This gives you a ton of stats. So then when you go Bach, you deal a crazy amount of damage, and you can kind of box with melee classes if you have good gear with this. But you're still going to just straight up lose to a Barb. You're still not as good as a longsword user as a fighter would be, because you don't have counterattack and stuff like that. So it kind of depends. You were trying to play like him your first times playing Dark and Darker at all. I didn't really understand why I'm sucking. Yeah, honestly, the thing about Dark and Darker, dude, is it's a deceptively hard game. When you watch other people play the game, it looks really easy. So that makes you think when you play it, you should be good at it, and it's just not how it works. The game is hard. It just doesn't look hard. Dang, I didn't even really mean to stream this long, but 5.5 hours. Really upset about that last video, dude. I messed it up. Just between me and you, Kerp, I am upset about that one. because I messed up the thumbnail and it didn't do so well. Oh, I don't have spells. Oh, hang on. I don't know how that happened. I thought I threw those spells on. Apparently not. 44-second cooldown. Yeah, it's so depressing. You're talking about 0 to gold barb? Yeah, that video. I messed up the thumbnail, which is the part that you see before you click on it. So I had to redo it because it wasn't doing well, and the video just didn't ever do well. So I have a lot of you guys telling me that you want episode 2, but it's hard to want to do that when it didn't look like anybody really wanted to watch it, you know what I mean? So what I might do is finish filming it and then just see when I can get it in. I might have to upload the video even after the wipe. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I've even had people come in chat today, 2 different people come in and say, yeah, I think people really liked the video. It just didn't get a lot of traction. I'm going to, I think people liked it. You're right, I should just do it. Well, what we're probably gonna do tomorrow, Kurt, is, oh, I need to heal up this guy. What we're probably gonna do tomorrow is, if they announce the, oh my gosh, if they announce the devcast, we're going to do a watch party of that, but we'll probably play on the 02 hero account until that happens. I'm glad you liked it, Kurt. So you thought it was good. Sometimes I don't know how this translates, Kurt. But sometimes when you made it, if it's something you made, it's hard to tell if you think it's good just because you made it or not. Because I did work hard on it. Very good considering you made it yourself and don't have much experience. Yeah, I gotta get better at making them. It sounds like you can tell that, you know, it's not as good. You know what I mean? Which is okay. We're gonna learn. I just gotta get better at making the videos. And it's got to come over here. Oh, the Cyclops part. Yeah, I probably should have edited that part down. You're right. Hopefully I'll get better at making them soon to where you can't tell like I'm new to it, you know what I mean? But we're having fun with it, honestly. I met cool guys like you. And you also didn't muffle the track from the stream when you started. Yeah, so because of the way my audio track was set up, there's no way to get rid of the music. That's why the next episode I film, I'm gonna silence the playlist. Also didn't muffle the track from the stream when you started talking. I know what you mean. There are, yeah, that's true. I actually could have. You're talking about the specific narration parts. I could have done that. You're right. The actual music. We'll see if the next episodes do better now that I changed the thumbnail. Because the thumbnail is the part, Kerp, where it's the picture before you click on it, the video. And so YouTube can tell you based on how many people click on it if it was good or not, and it was bad. So I had to redo it. But the video still didn't do that well. So, there's still time though. But that's enough of that. I'm sure there's people not wanting to hear me talk about it. The performance of the video. Plus, to be honest, I did my best on it, and that's all I'm asking myself right now. I got pretty good feedback from people who actually watched it, so that's good. I just want to find one more player. I want to end on one more player kill. The Warlock. Oh, signs of life. You mean a diagram above the strip of the video track? No. So like when you're just looking at a video on YouTube, it's weird. I think it's weird, Kurt, because the word probably translates different in our languages. So a thumbnail, Kurt, in YouTube English is the little picture before you click on the video. So like when you're scrolling through YouTube and you see all those videos to click on, what you're looking at is thumbnails. That's just what they're called. It's not a real thumbnail like we have on our feed. I don't know if that makes more sense. I don't know how else to explain it other than just showing you. I could show you, I guess. If you still don't understand, I can show you what you mean. Or what I mean, sorry. Okay, let me just show you, Kurt. Unless you're trying to go to sleep. If you don't want to hear, that's fine. I know you're tired. It's really late for you. But look, I can show you real quick. So, if I go to my YouTube... Okay, you see this little picture, Kurt? Right here? It says 0 to full gold. I made this. So this is a thumbnail, right? So that means this is the picture that makes people click on the video. So, and this number is really low. See that? See how it shows a down arrow? So that means a lot of people looked at that and thought, I don't want to click it. So that's what I'm saying I messed up. That torch looks so cool, dude. I wish I had that purple torch. Looks so good. Oh, yeah. Okay, you get it now? So, that's what I messed up on. So then, because if you remember, when you watched the video, Kurt, that was a different picture. I changed it. The first thing I did was when I got up this morning, I saw that and I had to change it. Yeah, we do call it a preview. For whatever reason, though, specifically on YouTube, they call it a thumbnail. It is a preview, though. It is the same thing. On YouTube, they call it thumbnails. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. Oh, there were 2 players in here. I couldn't find them, though. What the heck? This guy's running Spell Reflection and Shield Slam. Yeah, so that's what I was saying I messed up on. Probably only got 1 or 2 more in me, even if I can't find people. Also, Kurt, do you watch Demo ever? I don't know what to say about this, but I like your preview on the video guide on how to beat opponents stronger than you. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. That video was fun to make. Yeah, I actually made that background myself. Yeah, that thumbnail did okay. But it's kind of just like stuff I have to think about as a video creator, you know what I mean? Because you're creating art, but you still want people to like the art. Oh, you don't like his voice and accent? The reason I asked is because he has a... I think his last video was on Warlock. He shows basically what I was telling you about earlier. About how to play it melee. But that dude is stupid rich in this game. Oh, no one's here. I'm just gonna do boss. Try to hit pile, maybe. I unfortunately don't have Hellfire, but okay. I did not mean to hit him. Okay, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. He's gonna get me killed. Well, according to my statistics, Kerp, it wasn't that popular. Because a lot of people didn't choose to click on it, you know what I mean? Oh, this guy knows what he's doing. He's pairing everything. He'll do it really fast. I don't think Jonathan's still in here, but this guy can show you. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This guy knows what's up with longsword. This guy's way better at it than I am. Yeah, Kerp, it's hard to tell sometimes because you and I are friends, so you also are going to be a little bit more biased, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm dead. We're good. Sorry, I told that guy earlier that I circled troll to the right and the left. I just realized that. Messed up again. And I died. That's why you can't mess up against troll. I wish my alerts worked. I'm kind of upset that that didn't work either. I need to leave the Discord call. I forgot about that. It was painful? What was painful? The troll fight just then? Okay, last game no matter what happens. I've almost been on for 6 hours. I was only going to be on for 3 today. Well, I can imagine if I were... Oh, yeah. Yes, that would have hurt. I heard this guy aggro on me. Trying to get skips again, unfortunately. See if we can find another player. Yeah, Kerp, I'm just pretty new to all this, so I'm still learning, you know? Oh, there's a guy. Let's kill this guy first. I think it was a rogue, maybe? I hear a rapier. You went invis right there? Wait. He's still there. See how I kited him around, he just couldn't do anything? There's another fighter. Ask for legendary sets, I won't be able to afford it until my birthday, which will be at the end of August. Honestly, Kurt, we're doing a giveaway at the beginning of Wipe, and I might just give some of it to you. So you can have legendary. Because you deserve it, man. There was a fighter over here. Yeah, you can have fun at 124. It just stinks that you can't play more than one character, you know? There we go. I actually died to my Hydra. I just missed every curse. He doesn't even want to fight. Yeah, I'm gonna try Kerp. We'll see what we can do. This guy was chill earlier. I already got my 2 kills. That's not a promise yet, Kerp. It's not a promise. But maybe. Okay, my dog is sitting next to me like, are you gonna let me out? And it's time for me to go, Kerp. Thank you guys for everyone who enjoyed. If you haven't already, if you liked the stream, if you had a good time. I'm not sure who else is left in here, but give the stream a like. It helps me a lot, even just a little like. You would be surprised. It goes a long way. Other than that, I appreciate everyone who tuned in. Kerp, as always, you're the best. You've made doing this fun. It's been fun making friends like you who are here to support, you know? But I gotta go. I'll be in Discord as always, Kerp. You can send me messages. Oh, hold on. Real quick, Kerp. They put a community announcement out. Okay, Kerp. Oh, this sucks. It's gonna be so late for you, Kerp. So they just announced the tavern table at 8 p.m. So that means that we're going to do Barb a little bit before that, but then we're going to do a devcast watch party after that. So I'll do some of the Barb content so I can get that uploaded, but I'm also going to upload a video for the devcast, probably. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.